ややっと出かけんのかよ。
分析演算。受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
の力味わってみない？
この祈りが分析演算。
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。一発分かってやるぜ。流れに乗るぞ。
論理は人に扱えるものではない。
大地の力味わってみない？
しかし
や
It's a little early. I think I needed 30 more before I was guaranteed a 6 star.
はじめまして。私
Oh,
は
good. She's one of the few I actually still need
コ
translations
ード
on.
ネームはスノーシャ。またこの
管理人、正式な加入の前に一点申し上げたく、武領の代理を務めるゆえ行政は得てなれど、エンドフィールドでは一介の天使として研究に専念さ。
はじめまして。私はロドスの
Oh,
特派員
good.
で
Double her. I think I
コ
heard
ー
that
ドネー
might
ムはスノーシャイ
maybe.
ン。
I think she's literally the only one I'm still missing. Like not fully maxed out, so we'll see.
電子儀に新規モジュールを追加いたしました。共に確
That's a interesting angle. Oh wait, she's maxed? Oh. Wait. Oh, does that mean I thought she wasn't for some reason. We don't really have maxed them. Like they're 6 stars. They're presumably we're gonna get our constellations as part of the story. Yeah, the only ones I don't have. Okay, cool. So I'm actually done. So I'm actually done. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, let me go to the DJing real quick to make sure I do all my internal stuff, and then I will continue the story.
特殊任務か。承知した。全力を尽くそう。
明日読書会を開く。私へのプレゼント。エンドフィールドってこんなにたくさん。これ私にですか？管理人はじめまして、明けくりと。待ってく。
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の
壊れてると思ってまた痩せちまったんじゃねえか。いつもありがとうよ。
今記録しました。怪我人がいなかったら急いで補充しない。モジュールなしでどうやって浮かせてるの？聞いてよ。管理人が目覚めてから。ありがとうございます、管理。渡す。君にあげたいものがある。あの雲の淵、僕に。
管理人、差し入れです。管理人、どうしましたか？自分にですか？
管理人、管理人、これを私に？管理人、
修理中に再度事故が起きないように。
管理人、貸してた武器。私に？
D ジャンゴを観察している。礼を言う。修正工業システムは貴殿の気持ちにか。
管理人、見て。これ。
他のオペレーターと協力す。俺に？
自ら足を運ぶのは初めてです。礼儀としては。
リー・ジャンゴーは完璧。感謝する。
次はどこに行こうかな。
Wait, I'm still not done with 4? Jesus.
絵巻の入り方書いてない。使えないな。なんとかできるの司祭代だけだから。でもさ、アルダシルも一緒で本当に大丈夫かな。よくはないけど、昔からずっと会わなくってさ。私王竜を辞めてもう会うことなんかないって思ってたんだ。でもこんなことになって。なんで私が王竜の試験に落ちたかだよね。試験、私もチーエンも最後まで行ったんだよ。でも私は精神面で不合格だって納得できなくってさ、異議も出したんだよ。でもダメだったんだ。ブ寮から出た日、本当辛かったんだよ。あ、でもタンタンが泣きながらブ寮を出てくとこ見たってなんで知ってたんだろう。
I mean, it's understandable though, because like you do everything well, and then you're just told, yeah, you're too immature, right? Like a more immutable trait, right? It's like, oh, if you failed to do something, you can train to do something, right? It's like, oh, whoops, like you weren't really you weren't able to run the mile in the amount of time we require for this thing. Okay, well then you train and run more and become better at that, right? Like unlike other tests, like, oh, you didn't know enough about this, or you were able to successfully operate this machine. These are all things that have definable goals and definable things you can work towards to accomplish and like fix. But when you're told, yeah, your personality just sucks, right? You're too immature. And it's just like, well, what the fuck are you supposed to do for that, right? Like, you can't just like magically become mature just because you want to become mature. And so it's just like, yeah, I can understand how frustrating it is when basically you fail a test, you work towards something for such a long period of time, and then you fail it, and the reason they give for the failing is something you can't actively work on, right? Like, that's the problem. So I can understand how insanely frustrating that might be, because it's basically just an insult to them, right? It's like, yes, you performed all the actions we require of this job, but you yourself are the problem. You suck. You know, like that's just gotta suck. Like, that's just it's got to be insanely frustrating, where you're just told a reason like that, right? And for something like that, it's like, I mean, to be fair, she does seem fairly immature, and like compared to the other person who's like willing to throw their life away for any sort of random shit, it's like, yeah, that's a much better soldier, right? I do think it's a little silly, where it's like, well, like, isn't that level of immaturity something that's going to be worn away through the course of the job, right? So like, why don't, like, wouldn't it, like, if their actual skills are good enough, and the only thing that's missing is just a mental maturity, then I don't see why you can't just have them be, like, do the job and develop the maturity on the job, right? And if you're like, well, we have a certain level of standards, it's like, okay, well then, like, the fact of the matter is, if she's able to do all the skills, then she's still meeting your standards. If it's something wrong with her personality, then it's something you could easily just put her as a trainee or something. You know, still get in, but not be an official, full-fledged member, but a trainee, hoping that they learn the maturity they need on the job. Just to flat out reject them because of something like that, it seems a little silly and short-sighted.
拳で築いた友情ってやつかな。そういえば王竜にいた頃はチーエンともいっぱい喧嘩したな。でも今の私はチーエンと張り合ってた王竜。
But I guess that's the whole thing. It's the YSTF reservist. I mean, isn't that like, I was saying she should be a trainee until she learns the maturity, so maybe that's the point. Like, what she was doing was being the trainee. So it could be that, yeah, the job she was doing, being a reservist, is being a trainee. And so it's like, okay, I guess, so it could have been that, yes, she was a trainee for them, and she still didn't develop the maturity she needed. But I mean, it does seem like a weird reason. Like, you should give a proper reason and steps that they can accomplish. Like, if you think they're too immature, then tell them how you then describe to them how you view maturity and the kind of traits they would need to have, so that they at least have something to go with.
管理人、私チーエンを助けたい。やっぱ管理人説得力あるよ。絶対大丈夫。
通信が不安定ですので、ネファリスが現れました。
ボーンクラッシャーに、それから砦を裏切った人たちもいるはず。
アルダシルの計画を阻み、わずか数十分の出来事でございました。ネファリスは場外に戦力を集中し、周到に準備をしていたのでしょう。新職長がネファリスに応えているかのようです。私はブリオ城で皆様をお待ち。
通信が切れてしまいました。
それに予想通りと言うべきでしょう
Oh,
か。
is that the
ネ
end
フ
of
ァリスの目的はアルダシルと同
Is that the end
じ
of
測定
chapter
石を
4?
破壊し裂け目を開くことのはずです。侵食を利用しみんなの家を引き裂こうとするなんて
Okay, so it seems like that probably is the end of chapter 4,
つことはできません。
because I'm seeing something appear in the protocol pass, and one of the missions for the protocol pass was do chapter 4. Okay, so that was the end of chapter 4. This is chapter 5. Cool. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, it did say it was a protocol pass thing, so... Okay, this is maxed out. I guess I was just working on the navigator. I could just keep doing the battle. I could just do this one continuously, and then have that be done. There we go. Cool. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh wait, no, it's tell me what it will be. No. It goes up +2, but it doesn't tell me what specifically that stat will be until I'm at that stat. I assume it's going to bump it, like, at 9 out of 9, it's probably going to be 10% crit rate. No, I'm not interested in any artwork. I don't need it.
すごくいい天気だよ。
作戦が決定次第、何をすべきか教示願う。
Yeah, I want her.
小生はお主の判断をし。
Realistically, I normally put them on the main on the far left, but she just looks so pretty like in this one. She's kind of turning away from you when she's in slot 1. In slot 2, she looks very pretty. Yeah, same for Wolfguard here too. Yeah, slot 4 is the one I don't want to use. Right now. Same for here. I guess I could. I said I wasn't.
この手紙、守ってみせるよ。
Oh, I see. If I hold it, I can just swap to them directly. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the problem with if I do it like this, the problem is if I do it like this, if I ever swap to a team, it then always puts them as number 1. Fuck it, let's just do it the normal way. See, like she's like turning away from you. It's like you can't really see her that well. So it's a shame, but then again, it's like it doesn't really matter because like, yeah, supposedly Alesh is better here. I guess I'm not using Alesh in this team though, so maybe I could do it here. Although actually, maybe I should put Tang Tang in here too.
Oh, 私の出番ですか?
管理人、戻られたのですね。悪い知らせと良い知らせ、どちらを先にお話ししましょう。では、良い知らせを。通信が途絶える直前に航海員がこちらのメッセージを受け取ったようです。遠隔で主祖の絵巻に介入し、奥義がアルダシルを追い詰めるための助力となってくれるでしょう。
本当？そんなこと。
司祭台を信じ、奥義を信じましょう。
では、悪い知らせとは？
武領城が孤立無縁に。ランドブレーカーなど恐れるべきものではありませんが、ネファリスは神職を操り、即定石に影響を与えることができるのです。故にネファリスは武領城にとっての天敵であり、あるいは文明地帯の天敵だと必ずここで打ち砕かねば。
ずいぶん自信があるみたいだね。
10年前とは違うのですよ。 今回私どもは同じ船に乗る同志でございます。皆様には重足上で天使工人の核を補強し、侵食を阻んでいただきたく。
核はどちらにあるのですか
？3カ所。すでに端末に同期済みでございます。
Oh, well, I need to extract some?
ネファリス来るのかな。
I have some in my stash. Maybe I need to go pick up some, pick some up.
天使工人が侵食地
Oh,
を阻んだならば
could I have done this? Could I have started this quest if I hadn't actually manufactured heavy Zeronite? Because that's like basically the second I unlocked the outpost, I immediately made it. Like I stopped everything and worked on that. If I had just immediately tried to do the story where they had said no, you'll need to make heavy Zeronite first.
しかしエンドフィールドの管理人もブリオの天使も装甲から離れた戦場にいたならば、ネファリスが選ぶ最良の選択は何だと思いますか？
ゾーン天使、それは危険な賭けでは。
奥義が賭け、天使が賭け、皆様が賭け、私のみが何もせずにいられましょうか？ここは装甲の心臓であり測上の要、そしてネファリスに向けた最も効果的で最も代償の大きい罠です。噂をすればかかったようですね。修正工業エリアで測上の源を破壊せんとする。想定通り。それでは存分に竿をお振りください、管理人。皆様の実力を堪能させましょう。
空の色が、空気が、急ごう。
この先は危険です。皆さん中に避難してください。管理人、いいところに。
Oh, okay, never mind. We were given exactly what we needed.
勝者は下がれ。他の者は前に。
また敵が来たよ。ゲンシェル。
頑張れ。シャン天使、お待たせしました。
砦の人たちだ。でも仕方ない。任せて。じゃあ管理人、おかげさまで助かったよ。でもジンはちょっとまずいかも。新職長が来てラウンドブレーカーも天使工人の核がオーバーヒートしてる。
ジンは測上を元に作られているから重測上で核を強化できるはずです。それに修復も。
重測上？
Does it blast them?
それ
Use my little blaster to blast them?
じゃあ核の修復権限をあなたたちの端末に同期しておくから。天使港が暴走して落下すると衝撃波が起こるかもしれないんだ。気をつけてね。よーし、壊れた天使港の位置特定できたね。行こう。管理人、避けてください。重測上を使って天使港の修復をしましょう。ジンの防御も強化されるはずですから。
Oh, I have to jump on it. Got it.
できたね。これで新職長はもうこっち側の陣を破れない。あとはこっちに任せてもらっていいよ。管理人は行くとこあるでしょ。あっち、研究所。早く城の中を抜けないと。協約コアが近くにあります。ジップラインも使いましょう。
でも今は D ジャン号で座標確認できないんじゃ。
修正工業システムを設置した時、座標を計算してジップラインを複数設置できたら。
I mean, to be fair, I already actually set up a bunch of zip lines throughout the city, so we could just use those. But obviously, they're going to be like for anyone who hasn't done them yourself.
ヘリカがいたら D ジャン号いらなくなっちゃうかも。
全ては運次第。管理に行きましょう。まさかこんな。絶対に元通りになるわ。避難誘導をしてくれていたのに。
あの警報だ。みんな耐えて。
I don't know how they got through though. Like, what? Isn't the whole point of those pillars up front supposed to have stopped all this, or is it because they briefly, like, fucked up that that's the only reason?
グーテン氏、間に合います。
慌てるな。陣を安定させて核を守れ。
迎撃するよ。見えた。
管理に来てくれたか。核を安定させようと天使たちを向かわせたんだが、ネファリスがあちこちの道を塞いで。この変な炎が降ってきて陣を覆ってしまったんだよ。すぐ何とかするのは無理そうだ。
エネルギーでできた炎、始祖の時と同意を消すのは難しい。
消す必要はないんだ。新しい道を作るんだ。パンさんが今準備中だよ。
Oh, I see. So he's going to create platforms where we have to then. Oh, why is it? Why was it question marks? We bet the dude. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, do we only meet him in side quests? Oh, yeah, I guess. No, it didn't. I thought we had to go to the outpost. Like, we meet him at the outpost in Originium Science Park. I thought that was required, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. Now, like, there's no way in hell people who played this game wouldn't have unlocked him and, like, seen him before, because, like, yeah, you have to go to the factory.
離れすぎています。
飛べ、もう持たねえ。戻ったか。核の修復は終わったよ。ここもなんとか。
It does beg the question: how did she affect the core before even, you know? How did she affect the core first? Like, wouldn't she have to have gotten past the array to even get to the core? Well, maybe she's not restricted. Maybe just the blight is, so a human can pop in and fuck around with it.
安心しろい。この辺で腕の立つ奴らを集めてるからよ。
雷。
ゾアン代理の大砲で正門だ。
管理人、行きましょう。
I thought she said that she was attacking the core AIC area. So that's what I don't get, is that if she's attacking the core AIC, that's to the north of... It's to the north of, It's a shame they don't subtitle this. So, yeah, this is unfortunate if people are listening to a language that they don't understand. Because the voice acting is better, because they don't subtitle this shit. I mean, I guess it's fine, kinda. It's more immersive, but still, this guy sucked. I think sound balancing was a little off. Not good. Fix the core first, then go help her. She can last long enough for us to fix the core, probably.
任務に集中しろ。イフ
And if she doesn't, we'd be fucked anyway. Like, if someone who can beat Feng Yi in, like, the amount of time it takes us to fix the core and get to her, like, we'd probably wipe the floor with you anyway. But yeah, the audio balancing on this is not good. The music is too loud. I think they need to lower the volume, like, 20%. It's really... Like, you can hear the voices. It's not like it completely overpowers them, but it definitely is not balanced well for it. Are we gonna play as her, or are we just fixing the Ray? Okay, it seems like we're playing with her. Man, SP generation is insanely high in that. I was should have been spamming it a little more.
天使校の方が重要だ。
黒ヤシャ、早く行けよ。赤ババ、まだまだ戦えるらしいしよ。これが最後の核です。この核はひどく損傷しているみたいですね。少し様子を見た方がいいと思います。
Just two. How's it gonna be harder though? I assume there's gonna be like another two that pop or something? Yeah, okay. I was thinking there was gonna be some more that popped, because I was gonna say, like, we have two more, there's no way they would, like, shortchange us on that. Just like lock her in place. Like now that she's in the center tower, we've fixed the rest of the array. Now that she's like totally locked in or something.
天使光人が動いた。これで城が神職長に飲まれることはない。一時的だったとしてもな。だが最後の仕事が残っている。ネファリス管理人、ボスを救えるのはお前だけ。
絶対一人になんかしないよ。
感謝する。
クレーシャー、ネファリスのクソ野郎、俺様の仲間を奪いやがって。絶対逃がすんじゃねえぞ。あと聖ハトリデとルアン・イーの妹とクレアシャの大親分に喧嘩売った罪は重いって伝えろ。早く行け。
Oh. Crap, I can't use it to save and get that bonus.
ネファリスは管理人チェン、準備はできましたか？管理人。
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, even if I wasn't ready, if I'm forced to use those three characters, then it's gonna be tough. So I was like, oh, okay, so I actually can use my own party. Cool.
Hmm. お会いできましたね、ネファリス。
もてなしてくれてもいいだろう。お前が呼んだのだから。その度胸褒めてやってもいい。親愛なる我が救世主よ、やっと来たか。今度こそ失望させないでくれ。この心臓奪うがいい。
いいでしょう。受けてみなさい。
絶望を味わうがいい。
超域が体が作り変えられたようです。
行くのです。心配は無用です。即上は私の意のままに。
今だ。全力で行くよ。
いいタイミングです。
クールダウンしたら
行くのです。いいタイミングです。
Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? It's like, dude, you can do...
ちょうどいいですね。
Dude, so you can still fucking... What the fuck's the point of that then? The fact that you're so fucking far away. It's like, dude, fuck off. The fact that she runs so fucking far away is so... Because I thought, it was like, oh, you leap towards them. It's like, no, I don't actually leap towards them. I fucking just jump straight down. So it's like, you have to actually be close to them. So when they go 500 feet across the fucking arena, it's kind of fucking annoying. You still have to run towards them. Dude, the fuck, god damn it, that's such fucking trash. That is so fucking annoying! It's like, yeah. The fact that it just knocks you away again, it's like, dude, it's already fucking annoying as fuck. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my fucking god, stop fucking knocking me back! After already being so fucking far away, it's so fucking annoying to deal with that shit! Just stop fucking being in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and fucking knocking us back even on top of that! It's fucking knockbacks and fucking running the fuck away is so fucking annoying in action combat games! Just fucking stay close and stop getting close to the fucking boss the hard bit. Like, the fact that it runs the fuck away, then fucking pushes you back as you get in a non-fucking dodgeable fucking attack, it's and unavoidable too, because you can't ever fucking predict it. It's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate these fucking bullshit fucking action combat games that are like, hey, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it so that the fucking enemy fucking runs the fuck away from you and then pushes you back as you try to get close. So that the annoying hard challenge of the game is actually getting close enough to attack the fucking boss. What fucking action combat game wants you to have the hardest part of the boss getting close enough to attack the fucking boss? It's fucking annoying. Like, I hate when they do this shit. It's so fucking bullshit. I'm like, how the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Didn't I kill all the cores? So how did I still get hit by that thing? Like, I thought the point was I got... Yeah, I mean, I think that level of difficulty is just cheap and not fun because it's just annoying. It's not challenging. It's not difficult. It's just annoying. Hey, here's a. Otherwise, it was a good fight. It was an interesting fight. But then they're just like, no, like, we're gonna have the enemy go so fucking far away that you literally use all your stamina just to fucking get close enough to the enemy. You have to like fucking sprint. Constantly chasing, and then of course they're and then as you get close, they're charging their attack, right? Like that's the bullshit thing. They're charging their attack, so if you didn't get close, you wouldn't be able to interrupt it. Like that's just fucking annoying. It's just annoying. We saw those marks on our face now, and that's the kind of a thing. It's like because it's just so annoying. It's like it just makes this really cool scene. Like it makes me not enjoy it as much because I'm so fucking frustrated from the fucking fight. It's just like really, dude. Like why would you like? It's just like that's why the one that you fight in the Originium Spring or the Originium Lode Spring, the fight there is really fucking annoying too, because the enemy, the boss that you're fighting, constantly runs away. He's constantly moving, constantly leaving you. It's just like the challenge is just being close enough to the boss to actually attack him. Like that's what's so fucking annoying about that boss, because he constantly fucking leaves you. It's just like you're fighting it, and then it'll like zip away, then it'll become invisible, then it'll go over here, then it'll go over here, and it's just like half the fucking fight is just chasing after where the boss is going. And it's just annoying. It's not challenging, because there's no like challenge to it. You can't control what the fucking boss does. Like only a few characters have like solidification, which might slow it down or freeze it in place, but like generally if you don't have a solidification team, then you can't do anything about it. So if you had like a physical team, or a fire team, you're fucked. Like, you just can't control them. And so fights like that are just dog shit. They're fucking annoying, not because the mechanics are difficult, it's just because it's annoying to fucking chase after the boss the entire fucking fight so that you can do enough damage. And then, like, Levitane was just really got fucked in that, because her attacks are really fucking slow. Like, her finisher attack is a slash, leap back, then plunge forward. But like that's a good like 2-second attack, and that's after a bunch of basic attacks to get to that. So it's like a full 6 seconds to get off that basic attack combo, and the boss is constantly moving. So by the time like you actually get to the 4th hit of your basic attack, they're nowhere there, or they dodge away in the middle of you like trying to plunge forward for your basic attack. It's just really fucking annoying dealing with bosses that constantly fucking run away because of bullshit like that. so that's why it's just like, I just hate bosses that do that. I hate, and like, it's not even just like this game too. Like, any action combat game that involves a boss that constantly runs away is really fucking annoying. It's really fucking annoying, and it pops up way too fucking often because developers are like, let's just have it go away. It's like, dude, like, this fucks up everything. It just fucks, because the problem is it fucks up the flow of combat, right? It'd be one thing if you had like if you had a QTE or like movement skills that were insane, right? Like if you had a movement skill which could like lunge you, which would guarantee that you could hit the enemy, right? So if you had a movement skill where like, oh, okay, they move 500 feet back, cool. Well, you use your movement skill, and if you're locked on, if you target lock them, you'll lunge straight back to them, right? So that you could still get back into the flow of combat immediately, right? So them running away, that becomes a skill check. That becomes a skill check because it's like, well, sure, they ran away, but you were paying attention, so you quickly do your movement skill and get right back into it. So it's just like, yeah, if you lose the flow of combat, that's because you didn't hit your movement skill, quick enough, to catch up to them, right? So like that's and that's why I thought when they said, oh, well, if you press R2 and then press square, you'll lunge towards them. I'm like, no, I don't. I just leap upwards and then lunge and plunge it straight down. So I'm not actually getting close. So that's why I thought, oh, well, that's why they did this. It's because you're supposed to like leap up and then press square, and then you'll meteor towards the enemy. It's like, no, you just go straight down. Now, it's still okay because it is a pretty wide AoE when you land with the lightning attack, so you can as long as you're close enough, you can still kind of stun Neferith. But like the fact that like she runs so fucking far away, it's like fucking insane. Like, if you run more than 2 sprints out of your fucking range, that's too far. It's just way too far. It's just fucking insane. Because I was able to start attacking sooner than normal because I'm Yvonne and I'm a ranged fighter. But like, if I was levitating in that fight, I have to get that close, then I have to still sprint closer because like me interrupting her attack with the L2 square, I was still not within melee range for any of the attacks. So I would have then still had to run closer to her. And the problem with that bullshit is that when she's constantly running away, only giving you certain windows to attack her, you know what really fucking sucks? When you have to waste that window getting closer to her still because you're still too far away after interrupting her attack. Like your precious window of opportunity is wasted trying to get closer to the enemy. Like, it's just very, very poorly designed. And I hate when games do this shit, where they're just like, and like, let's see, what other game? I think Grand Blue Fantasy, is it Relink or Grand Blue Fantasy? What was that game? Fantasy something or other. But the Grand Blue Fantasy one, where it was an action combat one, not the fighting game. They did the same thing, where it's like some of the enemies just like leap backwards so fucking far. It's just like, it just becomes a chore to chase after them so that you can continue fighting. Now, at the very least, Grand Blue Fantasy at least had movement skills that were pretty decent. That could get you a decent chunk of time. But here, no. You had a humongous fucking arena. Your sprint does shit all. You sprint and it's like, cool, awesome. You went from moving 1 meter a second to now being 3 meters ahead and now moving 1 meter a second. Great, awesome. It doesn't really help that they moved 100 meters away. It's like when you're literally wasting, like, honestly, in that, like, I think half the time was just running around and, like, just chasing after the fucking enemy. Like, who the fuck thinks that's a good idea, right? Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, why the fuck would you have them go that far away? Like, it's just, why? Like, it's just annoying. There is no value added by having them do it. It just makes it far more annoying for players to get closer. Like, I'd understand if they were like, oh, they're going to move far back and then do a big attack immediately. So it's like, cool, we have to move that far back because the attack that's coming is big enough that you need to be able to react to it. So we want to give you a little bit more extra time because the enemy's far enough back. The huge fireball they shoot towards you gives you enough time to dodge left or right and get out of the way, right? I'd be fine if they did something like that, but they didn't. She just runs, she moves back, then she starts charging something after you get close enough to her, and it's just like, well, then why the fuck did you move that far back, right? Like, I get it. The point is, she starts charging after a certain amount of time, and I was able to interrupt her, so I have no clue what she was actually going to do each time. But like, and if they made it, if they had her move relatively close, then you could easily interrupt her, so it wouldn't be difficult. But like, when the challenge is just get to the enemy, and that's the only challenge, it's like, yeah, you just need to, like, oh, we have to move her far back, otherwise it wouldn't be challenging to get close enough to her to be able to interrupt it. The challenge is being able to interrupt it, and it's like, great, awesome. So the challenge is run that way. I need to run that way quickly. That's the challenge you're going to put in this action combat game, that I have to move a certain amount of distance at a certain speed so that I can interrupt an attack? Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is like an action combat game. Why the fuck are you making running the fucking challenge in your combat? You know? So, I think that's frustrating. I knew we were going to fight Neferith. I don't know. There's a lot of... I mean, okay. So the big aspect is the running, right? I absolutely fucking hate that. That was fucking retarded. You should not fucking do something like that. The other thing is, I don't know why the big sword hit. I thought I got the red balls. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was too slow on one of them. Like, maybe I defeated the center one. Maybe I defeated the right one, and I thought the left one was also defeated. So maybe I didn't. Or maybe they disappeared right when they were about to die, and so it made it seem like I killed them, but in fact I didn't. So maybe that was it, but I wasn't quite sure what the fuck happened. Because it's like, okay, like, I defeated the 3 balls, like, why... I defeated the three balls, like, why did the sword still hit? Or is it like, you have to defeat the balls, if you don't defeat the balls, you die, if you do defeat the balls, you just take a lot of damage? Is that it? It's like, if I had not destroyed those cores, it would have been an insta-wipe, and so, which is like... Why? Like, okay, cool, like, having a wipe mechanic. I mean, it sucks to have a wipe mechanic in Phase 2. Like, if you're gonna have a wipe mechanic, please put that in Phase 1. So that I don't have to do everything all over again. It always sucks when there's a wipe mechanic, like, 90% of the way into the battle. And you're just like, awesome. Like, I got 90% of the way through this challenging battle, and now I have to do the entire thing all over again because I fucked up a new wipe mechanic I wasn't aware of. But anyway, but yeah, just the movement was the biggest issue I had with this. Like, and they did this before too. Again, as I said, in the Originium or the Origin load spring or Originium load spring, the boss there was super fucking annoying. Like, first boss was fine, right? He does a few leaps, he does a thing. It's like, yeah, he's mostly there though. He does leap back to the center as part of this phase transition, but it's like, again, the arena is not so big that even if you were on the outer edge of the arena, basically like 2 sprints worth, and you're like 2 hits of the circle button, you're already within the range for a ranged attacker. So it's not like super far away. And also, it's like, it's a phase transition thing, so you know when it's going to happen, so, you don't have to worry too much about this. But for her, it's like, no, the arena is fucking massive. And even if you were at the center of the arena, she leaps so far fucking back, it's still a huge fucking trek. And then, of course, you have to run that far to get to her, that if she does it again, which she does do it again, she'll run to another part of the arena. So, like, there's no place you can be that's like, oh, well, if you position her here, then you don't have to worry because you don't have to run that far. It's like, no matter where you are, there's enough arena that she can always get super fucking far away from you. And then in chasing after her, your position is now so far off of center that she has a huge amount of arena to go to an equally far place. So it's like, yeah. So, and then yeah, I just remember fighting against the Originian load spring boss, and that was just fucking annoying as hell too, because the boss just kept fucking moving, and the boss just kept fucking moving, and Levitating is too slow. Her attacks are just way too slow. Because her battle skill and her finisher both just take way too much time to go off. Because her battle skill is, oh, I'm going to put this sigil on the ground, then I'm going to charge an attack, and then slash the symbol, and when I just slash the symbol, it explodes, doing the majority of the damage. But then, of course, if they teleport away after you plant the sigil, boom, you wasted a skill point, you wasted 100 SP, and your attack's no longer going to do shit. So, like, that's the really annoying thing, is that, like, it's a skill that they can easily outrange, and for a boss that's constantly moving, it's really fucking hard to, like, to hit that shit, right? it's the kind of thing where like maybe you could, like you have to like do the fight so much that you know the exact timing of it, and it's just like to do well with the boss. But it's like I don't think that's good, right? Like I don't think, because it's just a difficulty. Like it's one thing to be like, oh, you just don't know the mechanic. Okay, you don't know the mechanic. You're gonna get hit a few times. You're gonna fuck it up. Fine, sure. Like that's the kind of shit you have to do over and over again to learn. That's the kind of stuff that's fine to need to do over and over again until you learn the mechanics, how to dodge, like the big water what are they called? Well, the evil water elemental in Wuling. It's like, yeah, like when he does a stab into the ground, I need to be ready to dodge. Like after I dodge the stab into the ground, I also need to be ready shortly after because he's going to explode the ground afterwards. I've gotten fucked over by that mechanic because I just don't fight that enemy enough that I've forgotten it, right? I've forgotten that attack, and so I'm just not used to it. Same for the Agaloid, who like plunges his pincers into the ground, and then shortly afterwards he starts erupting rocks in the ground. It's like it's that kind of shit. You have to see the mechanic, and you're like, okay, now I know when he's going to do this. I got to be ready for this, or try to interrupt his attack. But like for this isn't that. It isn't like, oh, whoops, you didn't learn. You need to know the mechanic. It's like, no, the boss just fucking moves way too much, and way. So like this boss moves way too much, but then does at least have a lot of windows to attack. So that wasn't a huge issue. Is that like when they do stop, when you do interrupt their attack, you are able to get a decent chunk of time to do some damage. Now I would have gotten less time if I was levitating, because again I would have had to waste some of that window just getting even closer to the boss again. But like for the one in Originium Lodespring, the fact is it just moves too quickly, too frequently. So it didn't move too far. It didn't move really far away, but it did move way too frequently. So for Levitane, who needs to be in melee range, getting off her attacks was really fucking hard because it constantly moves. So all her big, heavy-hitting attacks would often miss because the enemy moves out of the way before I can hit them. Now that's not a huge problem with Yvonne, because Yvonne is a mid-range fighter. So even if it moves slightly out of the way, she can still continue to hit. So I could probably do well enough with Yvonne, but like it just fucking sucks for melee. And I think that's why like Ron Yi was a good fucking boss, because yeah, he does move around a bit, but it's not too frequently. It's fairly well telegraphed, and so even with melee fighters, you can still have a decent shot of doing it. Now, obviously, I did it with Yvonne anyway, and still had an okay time, but. Ron Yi was a very well-designed boss that you could easily do with melee, but this was just like, dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, why the fuck are they going 500 feet away with every fucking leap? And why is it after every fucking window, every time they come out of their stun window, they immediately run the fuck far away? It's just really fucking annoying. It's just annoying. It's not a mechanic, it's just, yeah, here you go, fuck you, now run after it again. It's like, awesome, thanks, assholes. Like, why? Like, the only mechanic I didn't like was the sword thing. The only mechanic I didn't like was the sword thing, because I thought I destroyed all 3 cores, but the sword still landed and did damage, and so it's just not good enough feedback, so I don't know, like, did I fuck up? Is this just damage I'm gonna have to take no matter what? Like, can I dodge it? Is it possible to dodge? Like, did I just mistime a dodge? Do I, like, is it something that if I do this enough, that eventually I'll learn how to dodge it, and, like, I'll know the exact moment to dodge, and I could dodge that? Or did I fuck up some other mechanic? Like, there's just not enough feedback when it seemed like I defeated the cores, and it still went off, so I'm just like, did I fuck up? What the fuck happened, right? So that's a mechanic I didn't like because of just the lack of proper feedback. But then again, it's the first time I saw it, it's the heat of the moment. Maybe if I did it over and over again, I would understand, oh, okay, yeah, I missed a core or something like that. And I mean, I should have been using my battle skills far more frequently. I should have been using Tang Tang's battle skill far more frequently, because she's the one with the actual powerful skill. So that was, hindsight, sure. But I also did waste time too doing the R2 square, because they made it seem like, oh yeah, you press R2, you'll do this big leap, and then press square and you'll lunge towards them. But it's like, no, you don't. You just lunge straight down. or maybe it's because I was too far away that I didn't lunge towards them. But again, it's just like I thought the lunge towards was supposed to make up for the fact that you have them move 500 feet away. But it's like, no, if you only lunge towards them when you're close enough, then who gives a shit then? It's not really much of a movement skill when they run 500 feet away. It's not going to help me get around that. So yeah. And like that's what's so frustrating about a boss like that, is that like you put this as the big headliner for your thing and then have this cool cutscene. Because of how fucking annoying the boss is, it just makes me not enjoy the cutscene as much. Because I'm just frustrated. I'm just coming off the frustration of that boss. That I'm just not. I mean, I saw it. I did enjoy it. I did like it. I think it was really cool. But it does. I do know that I enjoyed it less than I should have if the boss wasn't complete garbage, right? Or they gave you enough of a cooling off time to be like, okay, cool, the boss is over. Like, honestly, it's the kind of thing where you just make the fucking story boss super fucking easy. So like you just no frustrations whatsoever. So you just can enjoy it, curb stomp the boss because. And you might be like, well, no, don't make it too easy. That makes it not fun. It's like, well, no, because every one of these type of bosses, they have the increased difficulty mode you can do. And then if you do it within a certain amount of time, you also get your metal trimmed. So it's like, so you can make it super easy for the story because the whole point of these bosses is that you can come back later and fight them again if you want for an increased challenge. So it's like, yeah, then if you're going to do that, then just make the story boss super easy so people can enjoy the fight and enjoy the cutscene later. Stop adding random bullshit to the fight just to make it just more annoying, but not actually, because it's not challenging. Running towards the boss is not challenging. Any moron can fucking hit square, it can hit circle to run towards start sprinting towards the boss. Anyone can do this. So it's like, and then of course the pushback, the knockback. So not only do they have I'm going to run 500 feet away, but just randomly, I'm just going to start roaring, which is going to smack a non-dodgeable smack back. That you're going to have to fucking now chase the boss again. So not only do they run away, but they also can push you back anyway. It's just like, god damn, dude. Like, it's just like, most of the annoyance about that boss was just getting to the boss so that you could attack. Like, and who the fuck designs a fight like that? Who the fuck thinks that's a good idea? Where you're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna design a boss where most of the time spent will be actually just getting to the boss to fight it. Like, who conceptualizes that and thinks, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's make it really hard to get to the boss. Let's make a lot of the time spent in the battle just getting to the boss instead of actually doing your combos. And like the problem with the whole getting to the boss thing is it just fucks up rotations, right? You're like, oh, I want to do this rotation. And like Yvonne, her combo skill is dropping her little bomb, which then does damage in a certain area. So if you do that and then she runs away, then it's like, great, you wasted your combo skill. So, I mean, to be fair, you'd waste it regardless because the amount of time it would take to get back to the boss means that your combo skill would have run out of its timer anyway, but still. It's the principle of the thing. It's just really, really bad design. It's a shame because, yeah, as I said, Ranvi, the previous boss from 1.1, was actually well designed. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to have the boss run away so fucking far and also have knockbacks as part of their kit.
潮は引き、測定石が揺らぐことはございません。管理人、勝ちましたよ。
I'm curious though, because I think before we had seen the little Originium lines on our face, and this time like the Originium lines on our face were really thick. So I'm kind of curious how is that fucking us over? Like, because like previously we had been knocked out by our suppressor because we used too much power. Like, are we gonna get used to this? Like, are we slowly gonna become more and more used to our power? Are we eventually gonna take off the mask at some point? Like, once we are fully used to our power, that we can unleash it fully? I'm kind of curious, did she get, like, infected by blight or something?
一人で測定を調整し、激しい戦闘をしたのです。少し休んでください。
構いません。初めてというわけでもないのです。
Not really a ringing endorsement.
ただ ふと気が緩み、急に恐怖を感じたのです。
ネファリスは確かに強かった。
Also, like, yeah, how did she summon a dragon, right? Like, at first it's like, oh, okay, cool, like, she has a dragon, has a sword.
攻撃した時は逆に落ち着いたほどです。ただ、ブリオが大きな傷を負うことを恐れておりました。
But then she, like, turned into the dragon itself. So, like, how the fuck did that? You know, like, how did she, or was that, like, an aether dragon? Or was that dragon an embodiment of the aether that was within herself, perhaps?
皆様がいるのですから、なんとかなる、そう思っておりましたよ。
ボス。
測定石は無事です。ネファリスの計画を完全に阻みましたよ。
黙れ。
Yeah, like, I mean, as a visual spectacle, the boss was fun, right? Visually, the boss looked cool, and it looked really good, especially the cutscene at the end was really, really cool. It's just the fact, like, Jesus Christ. I have no clue why they thought that'd be a good idea.
民の不安を鎮め、城を元通りに。やるべきことは山積みです。次はミフに会いに行きましょう。巡営員が市民を誘導しています。ミフもあの近くにいるはずです。
Oh, does that happen every time we go in here? I guess I've always, if I ever needed to go here, I would just teleport, so I would never need to. So I'm curious if this is going to be easier. Was the one we fought level 60? So was that actually the easy version? I fucking hate that as a fucking mechanic too, where it's like, that! The fucking undodgeable fucking 2-hit! The, oh, you got fucked once? Too bad, you're fucked again! The undodgeable, oh, you got hit by that one attack? Too bad, you're fucked the second time. You can't, literally nothing you can do against the second fucking hit. You're fucked. I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate it so fucking much, where it's like, oh, you made one mistake? Well, here, now you're punished twice for it. Oh, you made one mistake? Okay. Well, you're gonna take damage for you're gonna get fucked for the one mistake, but also, hey, guess what? While you're fucking in the air, unable to do anything, we're gonna fuck you over again. Dude, not like that! The undodgeable bullshit! The undodgeable... God damn, how the fuck you dodge that? I can never fucking get the timing right! How the fuck wasn't Gilberta doing her fucking burst? I fucking tried to get her to do her burst multiple times, but she didn't do shit. But yeah, so I dodged it that time. But yeah, it's just like, it's so fucking annoying where it's like, oh, you got hit by this, and just unblockable dodge. Like, oh, because you got hit by this. Although maybe the point is maybe I should swap characters. Could I swap a character and then interrupt that way? But I mean, yeah, doing it like this, it's not that hard. Obviously, like, this is still low level. So now the next tier would be the actual level 90 proper fight, which I'm not going to do right now. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Like, I haven't had a hard time. Hell, I mean, I was still able to burst it down. I don't know if I should try doing my burst and stuff right away. Or if I don't know if I'm going to get enough energy back to get my burst up again for the second phase. Like, that's my big concern. Because if I can't do that, then there's no point in setting myself up early. So obviously it's phase 2 you want to burn through. So you don't want to fuck around and not have enough energy for phase 2. Although realistically, I could probably use Tang's burst right away. Because I don't use that as part of my rotation. Oh, hey, I got enough for a normal headband.
いつでも出撃できます。
Yeah, I need to farm, let's see, so these guys all have their perfect essence. I think Herlica needs a perfect, yeah, I think I was trying to farm the main character. I actually didn't even check what her essence is supposed to be. That's close. So she's agility crit fracture. Damn, yeah, I didn't even look at what hers is supposed to be. This is trash. Do I have anything that's really new? Could equip this if I wanted to. Or this. I mean, I think this is good. I think this is perfect for one weapon. Yeah, so obviously, if this is Yvonne's weapon. It's max leveled, so it has to be Yvonne's. So this is one of those identical to Yvonne's. I'll just equip this for now. But she needs a better one. Actually, maybe I should give her a purple one, because I operate in the, like, if I see a gold one, I assume it's perfect. It might not be, it could just be the best of the bad situation, but if it's purple, I know, oh yeah, this needs to be better. This one is perfect, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a perfect essence? So yeah, these two, but yeah, I was trying to farm for, wait, did I actually get one? Oh, I got one. Oh yeah, my last run did actually get a perfect one. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm done with them. He doesn't have his perfect weapon. He doesn't have his ideal weapon. Neither does him. So I guess Perlica... I guess I was kind of holding off on Perlica because I was hoping for it to get a detonation unit, because that's a good weapon for her. Detonation unit is just a good buffing catalyst. So, but this is a good for electric teams, and I'm going to be putting her on our electric team, so maybe that's fine, I guess. I'll get her with the thermite cutter. Yeah, I definitely want to level this up. I want to get the thermal release maxed out as much as I can, because the higher that is buffed, the more attack she gives the entire team. But for the will and attack, who gives a shit? Obviously, it improves her own personal damage, but it's the flow of this that needs to be improved. Realistically, I need to upgrade the flow of this as well, because it's just... Obviously, especially because it's multiple stacks, so this is only 10%, but I could maybe get up to 50%, or 15%. Same for this. Like, obviously, this is already super buff. But yeah, I need to get an affliction one and improve it. This one, I mean, this is still pretty good. I should kind of level up the infliction as well. The problem is, I don't think oftentimes on Levitain teams, he's not the one consuming reactions. He's not consuming the fire stacks. So he's not going to, which is good. I mean, I could still do it. And maybe I could do it when Levitain's in her burst mode and she's doing a shitload of stacks, but... Obviously, I mean, well, she's the one I'm going to boost. I actually got super lucky on this one. I got one that was already 4-1-2. Like, god damn, that's super helpful. So, that's nice. Arch damage dealt for 15. So yeah, so I should upgrade the pursuit of this. Yeah, like this again, like pretty much all of the bonus effects, on all these weapons really want to be maxed out. So, while I'm working towards maxing out like everything for the characters, like for the main attackers, even the support still kind of want their third skill to be at least +4, so that because usually those provide some sort of, for support weapons, they usually provide some sort of support buff, and that gets improved with that. So, it's just free damage increasing.
私がもっとできていたならば
全然だよゾアン天使。それに無量の被害は最小限にとどめられたと思いますよ。
感謝いたします。
Yeah, is this Li Feng here? Or
無事だと良いのです。
Shit! Li Fu. Why the fuck is Li Feng further away? Did they expect... Where is he? Yeah, like, we popped out here. Why would they expect us to go to the outer one first, then this one? Like, that's so weird. Because, like, the optional... I mean, luckily it didn't automatically trigger, but, like, come on, man. Like, why the fuck did you not...
あれはリーフォン？
あ、ソアン天使、管理人。
リーフォンも怪我してる。あ、でも大丈夫そうかな。
はい、僕は大丈夫です。怪我した方を運んできただけですから。
But yeah, so I do want to say though, so while I hate the fact that the boss runs away so much, I do think the ones where they actually do like their slash attacks, right, where you have to like dodge the slash attacks as you get close, that's fine. Like, it's understandable why you would have them leap so far away so that they could get that off, because that is like, okay, you got to get close, but you also got to dodge this stuff, and and then you have to do this. But like, there's just so many other instances where like they just run away, and all you have to do is get close, and that's it. Like, especially I think in phase 2, it just like lunges far away, and there's nothing going on in between. It's just okay, just running. But in phase 1, it's like, okay, she is doing those slashes, so dodging that is a certain level of skill. But I still think it's still too far away. Like, the fact that you still have to go through that much shit is still kind of annoying.
あまり元気がないようですが。
僕、今日初めて戦場に出ました。Gおじさんたちと一緒で助かりました。巡衛員の先輩たちにも守ってもらって、皆さんの足を引っ張ってしまったんじゃないかって。
大丈夫ですよ。
本当ですか？
他の巡衛員があなたを見る目に浮かぶのは安堵と喜び、あるいはかすかな嫉妬。
僕、今日初めて知りました。生きた人間に技を放つのは訓練と全然違うんだって。一緒に戦った先輩たちが血を流しているのを見るのも辛かったんです。これが武術を修行する理由なんだとしたら、父さんも母さんも今の僕を見てなんて言うんだろうって。
リーボン悩み続けるのです。天使や巡衛員は皆そうやって自分の責任を見つめ直すことで成長してきたのですよ。皆あなたを頼りにしています。ですがここを出て他の場所を見に行ってみるべきかもしれませんね。
他の場所？わかりました。ゾアン天使と管理人の言う通りにしてみます。そうだ、ジンの近くには助けが必要な人がいるかも。今から行ってみます。
ええ、頑張ってくださいね。
Yeah, so it's weird that they had us come here first. Because, like, it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, we have a teleporter right here. So it's like, oh, yeah, rather, we expect that people are just going to teleport close, like, the teleport here, and then move that away. But it's like, no, if we're starting from here, we would just go down directly east, and then we'd smack into this before going here. Like, especially because we don't know which one of these is, I guess if we selected it, we might have seen, but, like, normally you'd put Li Feng here, and Mifu here, or you put Li Feng here and then Mifu further away. So you'd be like, yeah, the expectation is that a normal person's path will see the optional event first, then we'll go to the, that's why whenever it's like, oh, hey, you talk to, Feng Yi, and it's like, oh, the optional things are talk to Chen and talk to Perlica, and then your main mission is, okay, now leave and go to this other thing. It's like, yeah, Chen and Perlica are right there in front of you. They're the thing you naturally do first, then do the main story.
Boss.
Now, it wouldn't matter if, like, after doing this, if talking to Li Feng is still an issue. Like, an issue. If talking to Li Feng was still possible after speaking with her, then that's beside the point. Like, if it's like, oh, now go to the AIC place, and you could still talk to Li Feng on the way to AIC, then that's fine.
巡衛員の務めは町を守ることではありませんか？
私の務めはボスを守ることだと記憶しているが。
I wonder. They say that she's a Sarkaz, but like her tail is not really a Sarkaz tail. It's like she seems like a mix, right? Like her horns don't really seem like any Sarkaz I've seen before, and her tail is all fluffy, which doesn't match any. Because like Sarkazes are basically like reptilian, lizard, or dragon types. So the fact that she has like a fluffy tail makes it seem like she's a mix of an animal, of a beast type, as well as a lizard type. But then the horns are also still not like doesn't really, don't really match any Sarkaz we've seen, right? Because like Chen and Feng Yi are more like the loon type, the dragon type. But then we've seen other Sarkazes like other horns and stuff. Like we have, so it's kind of weird. I have no clue what she's supposed to be.
そうか。
話を戻しましょう。こちらの状況はいかがですか？
皆がいつも通りの暮らしに戻れるよう、純円院は力を尽くして。
And she has like more than one horn too. It's not just like the one horn. Because like all the Sarkazes have basically 2 horns.
手応えのない相手だった。
2 horns that pop out of her head, but she clearly has like this, like 4 horns. And even if those are like attached to each other, right? Like even if that is technically one horn, and like it branches off and becomes those 2, it's like still very different than any Sarkaz we've seen before.
今回の対戦では多くの砦の人助けてくれました。危険を冒してくれたこと本当に感謝しているのです。あなたはどう思いますか？
そうだな。ただ間もなく純英院の巡回も通常通り再開する。その時お礼を言うことにするよ。
せっかくここまで来たのですから、方向外にも行ってみましょう。方向外は正門から一番近い場所です。アンゲロスに破壊されていないと良いのですが。
ロンパオパオ、大丈夫だったみたい。
Oh yeah, so like again, this doesn't. Now it's taking us further away. So I don't know why they would like. Okay, I mean, hopefully, if you accidentally talked to her first instead of Li Feng, hopefully the Li Feng optional thing would still exist. It would suck if you accidentally talked to her and then it just gets rid of Li Feng's part.
ずっと忙しかったし、なんか疲れたな。よーし、方向外でご飯食べちゃおうよ。
確か食事をしているのは学生が多かったと思うのだけれど。
学生はお金ないし、方向外のお店安くて美味しいしさ。試験終わったらみんなパーッとやろうってなるんだ。私たちも一山越えたっていうか。店のことは私に任せて。で、管理人のおごりね。
誰が来たかと思ったぜ。 無料城の大英雄管理人ペリカにチェン戦友じゃねえか。もちろん我らがゾアン代理もだ。
そんなことないって。パンジーにもすっごい助けてもらったしさ。
おうおう、そりゃ買いかぶりってやつだぜ。
お店のお掃除ですか？何か手伝いましょうか？
いや大丈夫だ。ただ店を早く開けたくってよ。みんなずっと気を張ってたんだ。うまい飯食わせてやろうってな。おめえらも食ってかねえか。
パン天使。
よせよせ。そんな言い方するときはろくな話じゃねえ。
考えをお聞きしたいだけです。今回の私は正しかったと思いますか？
正しかった？
I mean, the results are positive, so I assume so.
そもそも選択肢なんてなかった。どうしようと敵は武領に攻め込んできてただろうね。
Yeah, they were here for the rift. You can't control the rift, so.
関係をしっかりと構築できていたならば、ネファリスにあれほど
Yeah, she had the land breakers regardless. It might have taken longer for them to get more land breakers.
ゾアン、かもしれないなんてねえんだ。昔も。
Also, the problem is the Kingbow Stockade people are assholes. Like,
それによ。
Like, no matter what you would have said, they would have been like, well, we're starving, so we're going to rob. They get pissed when they rob you and you fight back. They're like, oh, well, we went to rob supplies from Wuling City. They, killed some of our guys, and so now we have a death feud. It's like, here's a radical idea. When you commit a crime, you no longer have the right to get concerned when people defend themselves. So, like, the Kingbow Stockade just are such, like, pieces of shit because they just, like, they do these illegal things, they commit crimes, and then get upset when they get punished for committing those crimes. And it's just like, dude, are you kidding me? You're so fucking entitled, right? It's just fucking insane, you know? And, like, and they're just, like, and they're dumb. They don't understand anything. They're like, oh, well, Wuling City went to the Rift, and then shit happened, therefore it's their fault. It's like, have you ever thought that maybe the Rift was actually fucked? You know, that something went wrong with the Rift, unrelated to them, and they tried to stop it as best they could, and the only reason you're even alive is because they were able to stop it? Like, sure, they could have caused it. They might have been doing some experimentation, and they might have, like, fucked up and caused the Rift to go out of control. Sure, that could have happened too. But, like, these guys didn't know shit. They didn't know what the fuck happened. They blamed Wuling City and then used that as justification to commit crimes against Wuling, to steal their stuff. And then when they got killed for doing so, which was admittedly a mistake, they, like, even in the reports, it was like, oh, whoops, like, something went wrong, and it led to a lot of deaths. Even though they, tried to apologize, and they've, been treating them very well, and, tried to help them out, all things considered, these guys are just so fucking entitled. It's like, well, yeah, even though you've been helping us, and even though you're pretty much the only reason we're able to live the way we are, we're still going to treat you like shit. We're still going to blame everything on you. We're still going to rob from you. And the second you do even a little tiny thing against us, we're going to, we're going to increase the grudge against you. It's just like, they're such untitled little bitches. So it's just like, there's just no winning with these people. So, like, you can't handle it, because, like, you were already treating them with kid gloves, but they just are still so unappreciative and unselfish that they just do not accept anything. Because, like, that thing was, like, 15 years ago, and they're going to be like, yeah, there was a mistake that Wuling City did 15 years ago. We're going to hold on to the resentment for 15 years, and like, who was the first people they attacked? They attacked their own. They imprisoned their own fucking allies. They imprisoned their own fucking clan and invited, a completely different faction in. Like, they're just fucking lunatics. Because even if they didn't like murder people, even if that accident didn't happen and all those people didn't die, they still would have blamed Wuling City for all the deaths due to starvation because they were unable to get supplies. Like the fact that you have to rob from Wuling City just to survive shows that you don't have a sustainable business model. Like you don't have you're not doing a sustainable life. You don't have a sustainable lifestyle. Your lifestyle is basically based on robbing, and you're basically bandits, and that's the only way you're able to survive. Which is obviously a shit method. And no shit, you're gonna get fucked over if you keep doing stuff like that. Oh, so that's what her foray is. They keep just saying leave.
あなたは王竜特殊部隊の
ミネだ。ゾアン天使に報告申し上げる。
エンドフィールドの危機対策班にはこの場にいる権利があります。どうぞお話しください。
敵は我々の追撃により改装しました。そのうち幹部17名をその場で処刑。捕虜は隊員1名を派遣し鉱山に護送しました。相続はおおむね投降し、ランドブレーカーは抵抗が見られたものの最終的に退却しました。捕虜も相続が多くを占めており、
砦の人ですよ。
砦の人は使い捨てられた一方、ランドブレーカーは統率を保ったまま
Orderly
撤
fashion,
退
that's
しました。
interesting. It seemed like they were following Nephra.
敵には指揮官が存在すると思われます。しかし、我々は北部封鎖区域を離れて
Yeah, I guess and not the but yeah, so I guess one of their leaders must be still alive. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. Nephra was the main one we cared about, but we don't know how many, like, there presumably was a leader of the Landbreakers before Nephra. So I guess we didn't kill him in the thing. He took reach of control of his own guys.
測上プロジェクトの推進に関わります。管理人には今しばらくブリオに留まっていただきたく。
管理人と測上プロジェクトに来られるのはどちらの天使ですか
？1名、天使ではないとのことです。
Yes, it's sweet proxy.
到着までには数日かかるとのことでしたが、首都の絵巻に残された力を通じて隊長を救出しました。
Wait, what? She's been rescued already? What about Armistier? What the fuck happened to him?
そんな大事なことなんで最初に。
隊長は無事だ。大事なことなのか？
なんか嫌な感じ。で、チエンどこいるの？
ジェン、最前線から戻ってきたばかりなんだから。
へえ、そんなに隊長のことを。相変わらずだ。正直に言うと全くの無事というわけでもない。命に別状はないが、ついてこい。
Oh, we're actually gonna see her. I thought like she might have extracted her from the painting, but like extracted her to herself. But yeah, presumably it's the sweet proxy that we're gonna be meeting in a little bit. Not this patch, I don't think. Probably the next one, right?
チエン、大丈夫？
アーツの使いすぎで力を使い果たしたんだ。でも今はもう危険な状態からは脱している。
よかった。
It's interesting, right? Like they're black. They're black. Did they dye their tails black? It's like, what are the odds that like, oh yeah, cool. We have our special assault force wearing this black, black clothing, very like ninja-like, and they just so happen to have black tails as well. Like their tails just happen to match the clothing that they're gonna don. I do find that a little weird. Although to be fair, it is the two of them both have silver hair and black tails, so it could be that they're maybe related. But I mean, we haven't seen a single like all the Lungs we've seen have all had like very colorful tails. So like this is the first time we've seen them. But then again, with white hair, it could just be that these just are maybe white haired Lungs always have black tails.
隊長のアーツは強力だが、同時に体への負荷は想像を絶する。
And I do get it, right? Like, I understand, like, Chen probably wears blue because her tail is blue, right? Like, she's probably coordinating her clothing based on her, well, based on her own, you know, physical characteristics. So it could be the same for them. Maybe these guys don't have a dress code, and they can wear whatever the fuck they want. But because they have white hair and black tail, they could be like, they were like, oh, well, we're just going to dress in black and white then.
俺から見れば隊長の選択は妥当だ。結果的に君たちもその判断に応じる形となっただろ
う。少し不思議ですね。
ええ、奥義はほとんど怪我をしていない。
There's also the fact that, like, what happened to Ardashir too? Like, wasn't she in there keeping her? Wasn't she in there keeping her intact?
まさかだけど、アルダシルが全然反撃しなかったみたいなのはさすがにない。
Because, like, I thought the whole point was that because she was in there with him, she would be able to keep, like, distract him long enough so he wouldn't be able to escape, and while we did our shit. So, it does beg the question of, like, okay, well, if she's out, then what about Ardashir? Like, what's stopping Ardashir from just leaving? He has spatial abilities. Can he just teleport himself out? Unless maybe the space within the scroll is special, and so he can't just do it that easily. But then, yeah, they do raise a good point why she's completely uninjured, right? Like, it's hard to say, though, because, like, if he's not able to teleport himself out, it's also possible that he's not able to use his abilities to their full extent. And so he realized, oh, well, shit, because I'm trapped in here, there's no point in fighting you. And so just kind of chilled.
絵巻の中は時間の流れが違う。隊長が実際どれほど戦い続けたのか、俺にもわからない。これほどまでに疲弊した隊長の姿を見たのは一度だけだ。あの時はアンゲロスの残骸がブリョー城を覆い尽くすほどだった。
もしかしてアルダシルはもう。
今は考えても仕方がない。とにかく隊長が目覚めるのを待つ。
Yeah, because it could be possible that the dude escaped ages ago. Like, they fought for a bit, he escaped, and then she was able to recover from her injuries in there, but was still unable to recover her energy.
I
think it's still only chapter 5, though, unless maybe beating Nefereth is chapter 5. Beating Nefereth is the end of chapter 5, and now this is chapter 6 is like an epilogue-y part, right?
なんかさ、いろんなことあったよね。でも、4号やちで始まったこと、やっと決着ついたね。
エンドフィールドの使命はまだ終わっていないわ。ここに来た最終目的は測上プロジェクトを推し進め、武領の巨大な裂け目を食い止めるためよ。
うんうん、ミネも言ってたけどさ、公会員からも助っ人が来てくれるんだよね。
時間を無駄にはできないわ。
So I think the Haas reinforcements are probably the spear dude that was teased. And then I don't think the Haas reinforcements is the Sweet Proxy. I think the Sweet Proxy is coming separately to that.
皆様は武領に到着した途端、様々なことに見舞われ、武領のために戦い続けてくれたのです。少し休むべきでしょう。私だけに休むように言うのも不公平でしょう。
君もちゃんと休むんだよ。
ええ、必ず。少なくとも今日は いえ、数日は無料城に滞在してゆっくりと羽を伸ばしてください。方向外の人々が皆様をもてなしてくれるはずです。仕事は測上の研究に進展があってから再開すればいいのです。
ゾアン天使がそう言ってくださるならそうしましょう。私も報告書をまとめる時間が必要ですから。
それ結局仕事してない？
もし助けが必要だったらいつでも呼んで。
ええ、約束します。
Is that the rift? Is that a premonition? Is she predicting the future? Is she predicting some sort of catastrophe? Or is she seeing something? I'm not sure about that. Oh shit, that was still just 5. Yeah, so there's still mission 6 as well. I mean, honestly, yeah, cool. Like, it's great that she's gone because she controlled the Landbreakers, and Ardashir hasn't directly shown that he can do that. But I'd say Ardashir is far more dangerous because, like, Nefereth still is a relatively normal. Sure, she controls Aether, but like her controlling the Landbreakers, literally anyone can do that. Like, anyone can do that. You know, they can display enough power that they'll be afraid and do it, right? Ardashir's ability to teleport is incredibly dangerous because it means that a lot of defenses are, you know, can be easily broken by him just going in himself or, you know, siphoning people in. Like, his spatial abilities are far more dangerous than anything else. So having him still out and about is bad because he can recruit whoever the fuck he wants. He can just directly recruit the Landbreakers in and get them to do it, right? So, and he can also control Ether. So it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, getting one less person to do that is great, and where you can focus your attention, but again, his natural abilities make it really hard to shore up defenses in a way that could actually resist his incursion. was thinking the same thing. Underground.
ミフさんが言ってる地下。あ、わかった。でもそうだったらちょっと、どんな場所なの？とりあえず行ってみよう。
Yeah, because Zaihi is a sarcast, so you can see just like two horns. Like Yvonne is a different type. She's like a different type. I don't think she's a sarcast. I think she's a different species. So that's the kind of weird thing where it's like, yeah, what the fuck is Mifu? And she seems like she doesn't have a. Okay, so that's that. That's mine. That one. So do I actually have an event? I don't think there's an event up, right? It's just 25 days to do this. Okay, it's fine. All those. This will be interesting because at a certain point I'm going to have all my guys maxed out. You can see standing up. How the fuck did someone do that? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. So is that the rift? Is it because she has a connection to the Zeronite, and the Zeronite is being used to fight back against the rift? Is that why she has a connection to it or can sense it? Is because she has the connection to Zeronite, and Zeronite's constantly suppressing the rift? And because we maybe used up so much Zeronite that the rift is not being pushed back as hard as it usually is?
Ara, 良いのですよ。私も到着したばかりですから。随分と汗が。それほど急ぐ必要はございませんでしたのに。嘘がお上手ですね。ネファリスの一件により課題は山積み。手の回らないことも多く、少し疲れたのかもしれませんね。修正工業システムの支えで即上生産の空白を埋め、天使工人も再稼働を果たしました。城内の修復工事はミフが、聖波取りではタンタンが手を尽くし、あなたの手を煩わせるべきではないと分かっておりますが。
I'm kind of curious what we're going to be doing in chapter 6 then. Because chapter 4 and 5 were decently long, where we had to, chapter 4 was like, hey, we explored all that area, the marker stone, and, went up against Ardashir. And then chapter 5 was like, okay, now we have to come back and defend Wuling. I mean, is chapter 6 going to be as long, or is it going to be a relatively short, like just epilogue chapter? Or is it going to be as impactful as the other two? Both of those were pretty impactful. fighting against Arashir, fighting against Nefereth, like it's pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Oh, so that's what she's saying, maybe? Wasn't the Greater Rift already under Wuling? Or was the Greater Rift under the big marker stone? And now this one's under a slightly different location, like under the Wuling directly? So I assume it's that big purple circle that she's been kind of like seeing. And so was that the point? Was what they're trying to do is tear up? Well, maybe it was just incidental. Or maybe it's an offshoot. Oh, interesting.
地下人の状況は常に把握せねばなりません。故に執務室から地下直通のエレベーターがあるのです。ご冗談を。ただ、様々な事情によりゆっくりと歩くいとまがないのも事実です。癖が染みついてしまったのでしょうね。つい足早になり、あなたを引っ張ってしまい、ネファリスの一撃を防いだ余波により、測定石は傷つき、新たな裂け目が生まれました。
认证通过，最高权限，通道开
I do find that weird though, because like it's a dam, right?
現状
But even if it's compromised, it would just leak Zeronite. As long as you have enough Zeronite, shouldn't it still like suppress something? Because I thought the whole point is that you're keeping a big pile of Zeronite, and just its presence was enough to resist. Oh, interesting. We get her as a player. Oh yeah, and there's the purple thing. Okay. So it popped up in the middle. Like I don't get it. If the Zeronite array is active, why is it not instantly suppressed? Like if it's enough to suppress the Greater Rift, then how is something amongst all the pillars that are suppressing it?
地下人との相互作用によってようやく裂け目と侵食長を抑えているのです。地下人のことを知る人は少なく。
Yeah, but if you have all these pillars and these pillars are these Zeronite stuff, how is it not able to suppress that?
測定石が無事ならば裂け目が広がることもなかったはず。
Wait, is that the Greater Rift and it moved, or is it separate?
今は測定も十分、天使光もすべて稼働可能。裂け目のさらなる拡張は
Why can't it like get rid of it though? You stop it from growing bigger, then why can't?
裂け目がある限り。
Well, yeah. Can't you just like throw? Can we just like make a bunch of heavy Zeronite, just like chuck it in there and hope for the best?
裂け目を閉じるための装置、数定規。
Oh, is this the cause of what happened? Was the catastrophe 15 years ago, was that caused by the Zeronite Nexus? Did they create the Zeronite Nexus thinking we could seal the rift, but then it failed and caused the problem 15 years ago?
無理はございません。中断された後、 数定規は測定路の核となるべく改造が施されました。数定規を取り出す決断をしたのはあなたがいたからです。今ならば短期間で完成させることも可能でしょう。地下人をお見せしたのも裂け目を間近でご覧いただいたならば今後の研究に役立つと思ったのですが、現状超域エネルギーの数値は谷にあります。再び上昇する前に急ぎデータを集めねばなりません。観測点はこの先です。
I mean, I don't get why you can't just like throw the Nexus or the Zero Night array into overdrive while we're down here. And like,
大元の建築構造が破壊されてしまったのです。幸い測定を利用し仮の通路を作ることができました。
数据正在传输中。
that was Chinese. That wasn't Japanese. They fuck up the voice lines, or did they just not get one?
ええ。10年前へと。絵巻に保存されているのはかつてブリオ研究基地が残したわずかな痕跡のみ。ここが元に戻った暁にはご案内いたしましょう。ただしご期待に添えるものではないかもしれません。随分と古いものですから。
传输已完成。
超域エネルギーの上昇をいけません。急がねば。アンゲロスです。割れるのも心地よいものです。見えた。風来止まらぬ。
Whoops, I left the Enman behind.
Boss, 指示通り書類は机の上に置いた。
管理人、お待ちいただけますか？目を通していただきたい資料がございます。
How can you tell the 10-year-old vintage brew just from a... Oh, it's Mifu. It's like, look at that. Like, she even has, like crystallizes shit on her tail, too. So she has a fluffy tail, horns that look unusual, pointy ears. Like, she's kind of all over the place. She's like a mix of... And actually, the thing is, I've never seen a single fucking person with a bushy tail like that. Like, we see bird people, and bird people have a little tiny tail. We've seen mouse people, which have obviously a very thin mouse tail. Like, we've seen like dog. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, we have seen bushy tail. Rossi has a bushy tail. It's just hard to tell because. But yeah, so she has a bushy tail too, although it's much smaller. So it could be that Mifu's is smaller because she's part beast. I don't know, because like she doesn't have the ears at all, and so like he also has a bushy tail. But these two are wolves, so maybe like not. Akakuri is obviously a little dog. So she, I don't know. It's kind of weird because like yeah, she's a mix where the only beast type she has is just the fact that she has a tail. And she has horns, but the horns don't look like any sarcasm we have on record at all. Like, she's sarcasm. I mean, you could say like she has multiple horns. Like she has a wider horn. Like her horn does have like it's one horn that comes out, but then it comes out in 2 points. So you could argue that Mifu has horns like hers. But like hers are just single horns that pop out. Hers are single horns that pop out. Obviously they curl a little bit, but they are just, you can tell that they just come out. And she has the ears too. And all of these sarcasms have the ears, but if you look at these guys, their ears are actual like animal ears. So, and with normal human ears, like see his ears are humanoid. She, I think, has also humanoid ears behind her hair. You can't really see them though. And other beast types too. He has normal human ears. You could say Mifu has a tail that's very similar to his, except not as long. And then she's a horse with little tiny horse ears. And like she's obviously a sheep though type. So it's kind of weird where it's like, yeah, what the fuck is Mifu? Like, she's like a combination, and then of course we have him, who's just like. Actually, not. I was gonna say the only one who's this far gone, but now Japan is also. He's a bird. She's actually one of the aberrations because she's technically like, or is her race is the little thing on her head the racial signifier? Maybe she had a tail because like there's something right on her tailbone. So maybe she had it removed, and that's the stub of where it used to be. And like his horns are just normal horns. Hers are just like normal. Sure, they have like. So it is kind of weird because I guess maybe. What's the stealth supposed to be? Actually, the tail of Mifu is about this bushy and that size too. So she's like maybe half beast person, half normal person. So do you have any chubby lung documents? Seems not.
どうしてそのようなことを？お気になさらず、業務にも障りが出ますゆえ、休みはいただいておりますよ。 今はこれ以上の失敗は許されません。武領の損害に関するデータです。予測よりも良い数字でした。では研究所へと数定規を取りに参りましょう。管理人、急ぎましょう。実験センターの天使が。
Okay, that's what I was thinking. When they were talking about the Zeronite Forge, I thought it was the one. I thought we'd come here for that. Okay, one second. Let me refill my water.
Yeah.
どうしたのですか？測定路は開いているものと思っていましたが。
測定路の安全弁に不具合があって圧力が抜けないの。だから数定規が取り出せなくって。
見せてください。確かに安全弁を。
工学専門の人を呼んでバラしてみるのは？どうせ使わなくなるし実験が遅れるのも困るから。
解体なんてもったいないよ。旧型でもまだまだ研究や再利用する価値だって。
Okay, so we're gonna try to seal the vent with a forge that's super out of date. Like, are we sure it's gonna do what we need it to do then?
これが最優先業務なんだ。担当を呼んでこよ
う。お待ちを。私が信号を調整してみましょう。 管理に手をお貸しいただけますか？
設計図上でしか見たことなかったけど、やっと実物が見れたよ。
前に見たのはずいぶん前だったな。
研究を中断してさえいなければ、より小型で扱いやすいものを生み出していたことでしょう。はい？数定規には確かに可能性があったのです。しかし克服し得ぬ欠点もまたしかり、まず大量の測定を使用すること。とはいえ今は生産量も上がっておりますゆえ、当面の憂いはございません。そして裂け目に対抗するその方法は、まさに力で力を制す。
I see. So just use a huge amount of Zeronite, just beat it over the head with a club instead of actually doing it like a correct way.
さようです。測定エネルギーと超域エネルギーが相互に作用し、いかなる損失が生じるか予測がつきかねるのです。短い時間で解決することは容易ではないと理解しております。なれどあなたの力をお貸しいただけるのならば、損傷は最小限に、武領城に危険が及ぶことも避けられるはず。ええ、もちろんでございます。直近のデータに関しましては観測所に赴く必要がございます。
So that's why there's that little uncovered bit. That's why there's that little covered bit near the monitoring center. This quest is going to take us over there.
少々グーテン氏に伝えておきたいことがございまして。ええ、要件が済みましたらすぐに観測所に向かいます。
So I did notice that I was missing some Orlean from here, as well as some chests, and I did notice that this little section, although it's crazy to think that this little section has 15 chests, this tiny little area, 15 chests, and 7 Orlean. Like, really? Let's just go here.
Yeah. あそこにいるのはミフ。
管理人どうした？観測所の侵食除去ならば私が担当だが。ボスが見ていないな。
おりますよ、ミフ。私どもの作業は早々に終わると思いますが、そちらの業務に触りは出ませんね。
ああ、観測点付近の侵食も片付いた。私も行こう。手伝えることがあるかもしれん。
や
ボス、機器の損傷状況は？
問題ありません。中のデータも無事のようですね。分析結果を見る限り良い傾向かと。いささか大胆な、いえ、試す価値はございます。測定の消費も抑えられますね。
Wait, do we need to leave it there to keep it sealed forever? I thought it was just like the kind of thing once we seal it, we're done. Then Zeronite consumption is meaningless because as long as we have a big pile of Zeronite, we're producing a big pile of Zeronite, so it doesn't really matter.
いや、私に理解できるわけがない。ボスの考えを理解するなど無謀だ。考えの深さについていけないといった者もいた。
それは初耳です。
深く考える必要はないよ。考えが合うやつがいる。いいことだろ。私はまだ仕事がある。あとは好きに話す。
かつて研究基地で皆と議論を交わした際もこのように言葉を重ねたものだと。
Yeah, so it seems like I should be able to finish this today. And then I'll do my currency wars in Honkai. And then pop in the Final Fantasy today. Do a roulette. And then it should be that I should have tomorrow free. So I should be able to play Crimson Desert. It's been like over a week since I played it last because just so many things have been releasing. I've been having to catch up on so much shit that I haven't had time to play. But now I mean, like, obviously I could delay this. I could delay tons of other things like Crimson Desert if I really wanted to. Crimson Desert is a single player game, and the fact that they keep popping out new patches, it's like, you know, waiting longer means I'm going to be playing a better game. So there's no real rush to do it early. In fact, there's more of an advantage of waiting.
それなら良いのですが、案があるのでしたら数定規を使い試してみてはいかがでしょうか。実験にはリスクも伴うもの。場外に宝剣台という場所がございます。広く人もあまり近づかぬゆえちょうど良いかと。ここを実験場にという計画は以前よりございました。しかし新職長
I see. So that's why we weren't able to come here before, is because this was covered by
今は新
Blight.
職長も引き、数定規の実験にはうってつけでしょう。 獣の死骸、先客でしょうか。何にせよ感謝せねばなりませんね。実験前に片付ける必要がございましたので。
安心して、次はないから。
天使、お二人も来ていたんですか？この辺の野獣は全部倒したと思ってたのに、まだ残ってたなんて。
ええ、実験は危険を伴うものですから、人の少ない場所を選んだのです。
僕にも何かお手伝いできることはありますか
？Can you take this device and push this button while we run far away from
私
the
場で人がこちらに近づかぬように注意をお願いできますか？
はい、わかりました。
助かります。ところで、あなたはリーテン氏の剣を探しにここへ？
そういうわけではないんですけど。昔、父さんや母さんと稽古してた場所なんです。だから、この間の戦いのことで、どうしてもここで伝えたいことがあって。でも来てすぐに獣がやってきて、お忙しいのに申し訳ないのですが、少しだけお時間いただけないでしょうか？すぐに終わりますから。ありがとうございます。父さん、母さん、今回の戦いでようやく分かったんだ。父さんも母さんも親以上の責任を背負ってたんだって。天使としてみんなに必要とされてて、でも僕はそばにいてほしいとか自分のことばっかりわがまま言って、本当にごめんなさい。
I mean, I don't think as a child you should apologize for wanting to be with your parents.
終わりです。
それは子供が親を思う普通の気持ちだよ。答えがないと分かっていても、心の中で何度も思い出して忘れることもない。それがわがままなわけないんだ。
ざいます、管理人。僕もう大丈夫です。安心してください。ちゃんと見張って誰も入らないようにしますから。
実験の準備は整いました。それでは参りましょう。
There's more to it than this, because, like, how does this have this? How does this place have 15 chests? Unless they added new chests in the rest of Wuling City.
以前より来たがっていたのです。機会が巡り、ようやく足を運ぶことができたのでしょう。ご夫妻は私に声をかけてくださることもありました。リーフォンはまだ私の膝ほどの背丈で、しかし立派に成長いたしましたね。
I don't know how old she is. She obviously looks like in her like 20s, maybe 30s, but
まだ幼い身でありながら責任というもの。
it's hard to tell what the normal life. Like I believe they said that like these people have a similar lifespan to normal people, but then there are some like super long-lived races. So I don't know if the Moons live longer because like they're dragon related, or maybe she does specifically because of her relationship with Zero.
始めましょう、管理人。お気をつけください。ご安心を。大事ございません。はい、想定の範囲内でございましたね。いかがでしょうか。ですが、やはり少々。
管理人、ゾーン停止。先見局でトラブルが発生しました。ご協力をお願いできないでしょうか。
どうされましたか。
エンドフィールドとブリョーで進めていた防御システムの更新に不具合が発生しました。皆さんはエンドフィールドの技術に触れて間もないですし、私は D ジャン号で調整を行わなければならず、お二人に現地でご対応いただきたいのです。
What about Chen?
では、
Isn't Chen
す
still
ぐ
there?
に参りましょう。防御システムに不具合が生じ、裂け目を閉じることも叶わなかったならば、取り返しのつかぬ状況になることは間違いないでしょう。管理人、急がねばなりません。データを見る限り猶予はございます。まず先見局に向かいましょう。いえ、連絡はミフから。負傷者が全員目を覚ましたと。 そちらも様子を見に行かねば。しかし。
大丈夫、安心して任せて。
わかりました。すべて終わりましたら実験センターでお会いしましょう。出発の前に記録を残す必要がございますので。ええ、また後ほど。
Is the rift connected to her somehow? Is that the problem? Is that it opened up? I don't know. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if those are like. Is that a vision? Is that a prediction of her like dying as in the process, or is this a connection between her and the rift? And she knows that if she seals the rift, she'll also be like hurting herself. Yeah. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll see. Obviously, this is gonna happen shortly. Okay,
申
so
し訳あ
that.
りません。設置している最中、いきなりエラーが出たんです。設計モジュールの問題かと思って担当の同僚を呼んだところでした。
管理人、エラーが発生したトルク伝達ユニットから異音が発生している状況です。エンドフィールドの技術は武量のものと異なるところが多く、損傷を避けつつ私たちが直接手を加えるのは難しいかと。こういうやり方もあるのですね。興味深い。
エネルギーをたどる方法、僕のプロジェクトにも応用できるかもしれません。
大丈夫です。復旧しました。
管理人、お時間があればもう少しお話をお伺いできませんか？お聞きしたいことがたくさんありまして。
ゾアン天使が関わることなら大事な要件なのでしょう。管理人、ここは私たちにお任せください。
ずいぶん時間がかかってしまった。急いで実験センターへ向かおう。待たせてしまっているかもしれない。
問題を回避したわけではありません。休息が必要なだけ。完了。間もなく再起動します。
管理人、今来たのか？ゾアン天使なら通常着を持って急いで出て行ったよ。それは俺にもよくわからないよ。君のことも聞いてみたけど、首を振って管理人は忙しいというだけだったんだ。そうだ、ゾアン天使は君宛ての手紙を残していったよ。上の階にあるはずだ。
So why would the letter be upstairs? Like if she was interacting with you guys downstairs and then left downstairs, why would she leave a letter upstairs? I assume it's her saying, "Oh, I went off and I'm doing it myself." Hopefully, you won't take it.
何と言ったらいいのか。意識が戻ったとしても、これほどの重傷ならば今後生活に影響が出ないとも限りません。負傷者の容体はいかがでしょうか？
みんな目を覚ましたわ。ゆっくり療養すれば日常生活に戻れるはずよ。あの子を除けばね。あの傷では障害が残ってしまう可能性が高い。まだ成人したばかりなのに。
様子を 見に行ってまいります。失礼いたします。
ゾアン天使、来てくれたのか。
ええ、様子を見に参りました。
ありがとう。今眠ったところだ。君が来てくれたと知ったらさぞ喜ぶだろう。この子は君に指示したいと言っていたからね。第一線で神職長と戦うのだと。だが運がなかった。
そんな風におっしゃらないでください。この子は本当に良い子です。不運ではなく私の責任なのです。どうかご自愛ください。困りごとがあればいつでもお越しいただいて構いません。
対戦の後で君もさぞ忙しいだろう。私のことなど気にしないでくれ。
いえ、そんな。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。きっと良くなる。良くなるに決まっているんだから。
先見局の様子も確認せねば急ぎましょう。今は先にすべきことがあります。今は先にすべきことがあります。
See, it's weird though, because like if she left, because like she would have had to gone, or maybe she left with the Nexus before she went to the hospital. So maybe when he said she left, she went to the hospital, then she came here, and then she went to seal the rift. I find this weird too. It's like so could you. Like so many people need your help. She did do this after. But then that's weird though, because like that's literally like right at the end of things. That's after we solved the problem, and then after solving the problem, we came straight here. So how did she leave only slightly before us and still manage to get here, write a letter?
ゾアン天使、ご所望の書類は全部上の階に置いておいたよ。
助かります。サインをしてまとめておきます。お手数をかけましたね。
ところで、どうして一人でここに？管理人は？
管理人にはご自身のすべきことがあるのです。
じゃあ今日は一人で地下に？大丈夫か？
ええ、通常着も改良が終わり、リスクも大幅に下がっています。
I mean, yeah, like the risks are much lower, but like wouldn't the risks be even lower if the two of you went? Like it's like cool, we've made it better, but like shouldn't you go with somebody? Like the whole point is to mitigate risk, because remember, you can't really afford to fuck up. You're sealing a rift below the fucking city. This is not the time to like fuck around and you know and try things out, right? It's like no, you bring whoever you need. To like, also, it's like it's one thing if it's like, oh man, I wanted to talk to the Endman, and like maybe we go out for like coffee or something like that. But like no, you wanted to go speak with her to help with this thing, and you're like, no, other people need her. It's like, dude, this is something you're asking that will help the entire city. If people need her assistance, if people need the Edmonds' assistance, then, like, this supersedes that anyway, because it's like, by helping you, you're helping them, too. But yeah, this doesn't make any sense, right? So it's like, wait a minute, so we met her. We met her as she finished fixing the problem, because that's when everyone was crowding around her saying, oh yeah, you did such a great job. So she saw us at that point, which means, like, we didn't catch her in the middle of things, and so she had, like, you know, she was still fixing the thing. No. So how did we get back here? Like, with only a few minute head start, how did we get back here, read a bunch of documents, talk to this dude, leave a letter before the Edmund managed to show up? And honestly, having you be the one do this is really stupid, too. Because it's like, I'm sorry, but, like, you are, like, one of the most important people of the city. Having you, like, if you're not required to be there, right? Like, if they don't need you specifically to do this, if it's someone like, oh, they need someone with a certain level of power, then sure, like, that's going to limit who can do this. But if it's like, no, it's like a button, you just press a button, and it turns on, and anyone can do it, then it's like, well, maybe don't send one of the most important people of the city to do that in something that has its inherent risk. I assume it's going to be a personal letter from her to...
管理人、約束を守れず申し訳ございません。同じ指導者という立場同士、この選択を組んでいただけると信じております。 数定規の改良に手をお貸しくださっただけで十分なのです。これ以上背負わせることなどできません。私の責任によってブリオは危険へと陥り、皆に被害を与えてしまった。十数年にも及ぶプロジェクトの成果を自らの目で見届けられるというならば、天使としての誉れと言えるでしょう。探求の道はある者にとっての終着点であり、またある者にとっては出発点となる。もしこれが私の終着点なのだとしたら、あなたたちにとって北部へと歩み出す出発点となることを願ってやみません。
ゾアン、研究グループにはもう君しか残っていない。責任は重く、道のりは遠いぞ。
あなた以外に代理が務まる人なんている？ブリオの完成は航海にとっても悲願よ。あなたがやらないと。
ブリオを守るためよ。この程度大したことないわ。それにゾアン天使が後ろにいるんだから恐れるものなんていない。
私はただ務めを果たしているだけ。
友達でしょ？何かあれば私に言ってよね。
ゾアン天使、本当にもう手伝わなくて大丈夫か？
ファンに一人で抱えすまないで。
ボス、ずっとそばで支えよう。
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
やっと来たね。実験センターでと言ったのに、どうして先に行ってしまったのかも。仕方ないからここで待っていたんだよ。
いつからここに？
ちょうど今来たところだよ。君も？どうして待っていてくれなかったの？
私一人で十分ですから。
嘘が上手だね。もういいんだ。こうして君が来てくれたんだから 一緒に行こう。
Like, I thought this might be an explorable zone, because, like, when he was blasting ether, I saw a bunch of those little, like, portal things, so I didn't know if there was, like, anything to explore. It seems like you should just, like, throw the array into overdrive to quickly suppress the rift while we're here, so that we can, you know... So that we can... Oh, does this not do anything? Yeah. Like, you think you just throw the array into overdrive to instantly suppress the rift, so that we can seal it, and then you could, you know, stop. Okay, so it's not going to be... I thought it might have been just a direct teleport, but no. Okay. I was wondering if that was going to pop us out there, but it seems like it's going to be multiple portals until we get to the final end, maybe. Ah, so it's circular. Okay, so this is probably the actual exit.
到着です。ある。はじめまして。
So you've been wearing the same outfit for the last 10 years? That's kind of...
本部は若くて有能な天使を送ると言ってたが、それにしても若すぎるな。
いえ、全く。私の成果で有能だなんて。
そう謙遜するな。航海員の最年少天使が研究基地で働きたいと言ってくれるなんて本当に光栄なんだよ。ところで俺たちが送った報告書には全部目を通したか？彼女君の着任をずっと待ってたんだぞ。意見を聞きたいそうだ。
そうなの。早く聞かせて。何度も拝読させていただきました。論点も素晴らしく。ただ26ページと27ページの間に長尾宇宙と短尾宇宙の産卵量の比較が挿入されていたのはなぜでしょうか。どうしても答えに至らず、先輩の他の文献を調べて整理し、質問事項をまとめてきました。あれは先輩が用意した引っ掛け。そう気づいたのはずっと後のこと。私が資料を読み込んでいるかどうか試そうとしたのですよ。笑わないでください。過去を振り返るのはここまで。向こうが出口です。
地下の陣に入るときはいつもここへ来ているの？
時々過去に戻りたくなるのです。しかし代理人がどの記憶を移すか、嬉しいものか悲しいものか、見てみなければわかりません。
Actually, that reminds me, there's no character quest for Feng Yi, unless maybe that's going to be unleashed later. Because there is going to be an event quest in there's going to be an event quest in a few days, so maybe that's going to be Feng Yi's character quest. They just didn't want to unlock right away because they don't want people. They want to make it story required, and they didn't want to offend people. Yeah, so we're popping out. But there's another circle there too, so maybe we're going to do more than one of these. Oh, I see. That's how there's a path. And then we have to do another jump. And that jump should be... No, it's still not it, actually. There's another portal near there as well.
推測が正しければここは会議室へ通じる道。測定ブロックを動かすならば侵食を消さねばなりません。蝶が死体？今回は通常とは異なる道を行く必要がありそうですね。ここを進みましょう。めまいは大丈夫でしょうか？
もう慣れたよ。
ここが会議室です。
I assume that was the invention of the Nexus, right? They succeeded at inventing the Nexus?
管理人、この会議室が測定
Oh, Zero Night's Speed. Oh,
が
that.
制限された場所でございます。
Wait, then how old is she?
あなたは別件の任務で研究基地にはいらっしゃいませんでした。しかし私どもはすぐに吉報を伝え、あなたもお返事をくださり。
やっとできたな。まず大きな一歩を踏み出したんだ。これで様々な構想が現実になるはずだ。
そうだね。ファンは測定で城を築きたいって言ってたよね。それこそ最初の一歩じゃない？
先輩、まだ先のお話かと。
そんなことないって。測定があるんだからできたも同然でしょ。ところでその城って火鍋に串焼きにアイスクリームに、美味しいものはあるんでしょうね。
はい、もちろん。
なんだ、もう要望を受け付けてるのか？ファン、そいつの話は置いておいて、俺はチャンジーと同意見だ。何事も健康が一番だから、体を鍛える場所は最初に作っておくんだぞ。
は 広場があります。ええ、それはとても大きな広場が。
まったく君たちと来たら最も重要なことを忘れている。学校だ。学校がなくてはならん。測定プロジェクトの成功は新たな専門分野の成立を意味する。今後は多くの天使が集まり、研究も引き継がれていくはずだ。
はい先生、すでに重要な位置づけとして計画に組み込んでおります。すべてございます。今のブリオにはすべて。参りましょう、管理人。道は残りわずか。着剣勇敢。ラインなし万物育つ。約束受け取って。10年前、研究基地の大半は破壊され、ここが唯一残った観測所でございました。救助隊員は生存者がいるかもしれないと一縷の望みを抱いておりましたが、奥に進みその惨状を目の当たりにするにつれ、幸運など初めからなかったのだと理解したのです。資料室、当時救助隊員の休憩所として使用されていました。この先が観測所につながる通路です。当時観測所に入る際は侵食防護服を着用した上で三重の防護扉の認証を通過する必要がございました。
Oh, she was talking about Li Feng. Their parents died. His parents died, I guess, 10 years ago. This is what happened.
極上の力で上へお連れいたします。 侵食の除去は完了です。進みましょう。先ほど通過した防護扉ですね。
今回は早かったね。
側上で上に向かいます。
Yeah, their audio balancing always seems to be kind of bad. I actually kind of remember this too in the Kingbo Stockade when we're going against Ron Yi. Is that like the music was just so fucking loud, way much louder than the voices.
研究基地の先輩方が犠牲になったのだと知った直後だったのです。全てがあまりにも突然だった。最後にお会いした際も皆の情熱と希望に満ち溢れた顔も悲しみに時間を費やす暇など。いいのですよ。今は思う存分涙を流す時。時間がありません。やるべきことは山積みに。今日が過ぎようと明日が来る。あなたにはまだ時間があるのです。けれど私一人でできることなど。
心配しなくていい。君のそばにはたくさんの人が集まってくる。決して一人なんかじゃないよ。
どうすればよいのですか。誰か。
君はよくやっているよ。最初は大変かもしれない。それでも必ず最後までやり遂げられるんだ。
无数次也偏陷之间，谁是
This begs the question: how did she survive, but everyone else died? Like so many casualties. If everyone that's part of your like immediate group is dead, then how did you survive? Like one would assume you were with them as well, unless maybe you happened to be away at the time.
全ては過ぎ去ったこと。眼前にあるのは記憶の一夜。とうに過ぎ去ってしまった日々の一幕。管理に行きましょう。
彼女を置いてっていいの？
良いのです。過去の痛みは過去にとどまるもの。振り返る必要はございません。私が未来に携えるのは皆の夢なのですから。アンゲロスが増えている。この先厳しい戦いとなるでしょう。聖書的力払え。迎撃するよ。やった。
強いエネルギーを感じる。このまま近づくと危ないかもしれない。
管理人、後方のアンゲロスをお任せします。私と距離を保ってください。うん。ただし、あまり離れすぎない。
Oh, more in Grand Visions. Only Grand Visions are this.
このボーゴアーツは前方の超域エネルギーを防ぎます。可能な限りボーゴアーツに身を隠してください。あまり遠くへ行かねえをお願いいたします。
さっさと潰すよ。
ボーゴアーツが損傷しました。警戒が必要です。みんなの期待を背負っていながらここで止まるなどありえぬこと。皆が全てを捧げて望んだ未来を見届けなければなりません。
she's floating. How the fuck is... I was gonna say, how the hell did we get up there? Is she gonna collapse or something? Because like she was always she did feel like she was like being affected, and it seemed like it was rift related. So I don't know if like the rift being there was affecting her, like negatively impacting her. Like its mere presence was like siphoning away the Zeronite just to keep it under wraps, which was then draining her, like because of her connection. Or was she predicting her own death? Which maybe if she went by herself to try to do this, she would have died. Because like, dude, we had to fight the Agaloy while this shit was going on. So how the hell would she have done this alone?
なぜでしょうか。
私が眠っている間にもみんなは進み続け道を守ってくれた。たとえ辿った記憶の先が真っ白だったとしても、君やみんなが守り続ける姿を見てもう怖くはなくなったんだ。
管理人でも怖いと感じるのですね。
共に歩みを進めたみんながいつか私の元を離れてしまうかもしれない。ゾアン天使、君は私を置いていったりしないよね。
約束します。離れはしないと。
It's not a no. Like that's not a no. She just said it's very unlikely. You know, it won't be easy, but like that doesn't mean that you never will. Yeah. Interesting. Protocol Originium is a product of Aether Energy and Originium crystals. So Aether Energy is useful to a degree, it seems, or maybe Originium is some sort of stabilizer, which allows Aether Energy to be used safely. Although I can't remember instances. Or maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we have. We are a mix of maybe that's our power. Our power is Protocol Originium, mixing Aether Energy with Originium crystals. Wait, why are we popping up down here? Wouldn't we have popped up back in our office? Like, so wouldn't we be coming down?
さぞお疲れでしょう。お送りしますので、お休みください。でしたら、少し歩きませんか？かつて研究基地で作られていたチクロを持ってきたのです。先輩方を失い、どなたと共に飲むべきかとずっと開けられずにおりました。しかし今はあなたがいます。昔と再会した今こそ味わうべき一杯でしょう。 当時は節約だと言って農場実験室の余り物を多く混ぜて
Oh, so it is an alcohol then.
味など二の次でした。
So just doing random shit just to get you drunk as quickly, as efficiently as possible?
私はこの味が好きです。
Like, that sounds terrible. Fermented leftovers and scraps, like, that sounds disgusting. I do like that they actually treat these people as adults. Like, in Genshin, like, anytime there's ever any sort of mention of alcohol, they're just like, no, I'll have juice instead, or like, and I get it, right? Like, but like, to be fair, like, our character in Genshin is like super old. Like, we are insanely old. Like, we've been traveling for a fuckload of time. Like, we definitely are over age, but because it's obviously it's a game designed for children, they can't really like allow that. So it's like I get that. So it is nice when there are games that are like, no, you're a fucking adult. Like, yeah, sure, you might look young, but you are an actual adult.
それがあの頃の味でございます。気づかぬうちに無料で10年という時が過ぎたのですね。
I get that question. Like, obviously, yes, yeah. Like she's a Tianchi. Oh, I guess, technically a Tianchi could be go anywhere within the Haas portion of the thing. But like, she's the ruler of this city. I don't see why she would ever leave. I mean, unless that was our attempt at poaching her.
私も永遠にあなたと共にあります。同じ使命を背負う者として。管理人、あなたと共に歩めるのならば、これ以上光栄なことはございません。
Okay, wait, is that another? Okay, this is the I thought it was. So that was actually pretty cool. The King Boss Arcade one was much shorter by comparison. Like, this one had 3 acts. Each act was a decent chunk and a decent amount of story. I'd say this is all pretty good. I really enjoyed this. Read message. Oh, did we actually have a character quest with her? Yeah, so presumably North Ruling Exclusion Zone must be where this area is going to end, right? Like, so there, if this is going to be like the first area, Valley 4, there will eventually be 3 outposts total. And so, presumably, Northern Exclusion Zone is where we're going to have our final outpost. Although I don't know if it's going to be the next patch or if they're going to have an intermediary patch. And that could be it. 1.1 could have been in... Like, maybe that's just how they roll. Oh, wow, there's a lot of these. I don't like how they keep a quest open. Because it auto-locks to this one, and I'm like, dude, I don't need to track it. This is basically a quest that says, yes, everything is done. So even if I go and finish this, it'll be like, boom, back to this one. I'm like, how about going from one of these quests to another one of these quests? Like, come on, man. Like, okay. Oh, hey, I got a decoration. Oh, wow, this is much smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, so I am basically able to mostly max that out. Oh, okay. So they did open up this portion of the city too. Okay. So I guess we couldn't go in here before. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a little teleport. Okay, so what is this? Oh yeah, yeah. It's the cleaning event. Okay, so there's supposed to be chests in here, and then maybe that corner as well.
遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。
I'm supposed to get that? Where the f is it real close to the ground for me to actually get it? Oops, I died. Oh, I don't have one? I mean, have to be here, right? Yeah, it must be somewhere here. It's not my zip lines, right? I don't know why someone, like, I get it, right? Like, oh, we put zip, I mean, this is great zip lines to get to these locations. But, like, these locations, like, these ores are found on Valley 4. So why the fuck would you want to, like, go here to get them when Valley 4 has them as well? Which means you should also have, like, a shitload of them.
Yeah.
この豊穣の光景は法に約束された祝福の地に違いありません。あっちにお宝発見。うわー、めっちゃいい感じじゃん。はっはっやっ
この豊穣の光景は法に約束された祝福の地に違いありません。
Wow, still too deep. Damn.
びた銃に赤布結び、袋に詰めるは黒火薬、小さな臨終滝登り、お頭刀で借り返せ。あっちにお宝発見。おい、ついてこい。
こんな感じで光るネイルやってみたかったのにな。
Wait, what? I got this. Did it reappear after I did this? Or did I honestly miss it? I guess I could literally right by it. How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah, someone of the Zeronite track. Like, where the fuck is the track? Is it on? He's trying to really get it on this side. Oh, okay, here we go. Inside here.
ちょうど探してたものばっかりだね。やあ、やあ、はっやあ、はっやあ、はっへっやあ、はっあっちにお宝発見。おい、ついてこい。やあ、はっ
オーリレンもまたタロ2の言語の一つです。
Okay, so just 3 more of chest and 3 more Orlean. And I'll definitely have to check out here too, because that was also another. Yeah, so this zone in here is completely new. And because it was blocked off before, and then I know there's 1 Orlean down there. Oh, I missed that. Oh, fuck. Got to open this. Shit. I think I'm just missing 1 of each now. I don't know if this... I don't know if this... I don't think this counts. I don't think this SOS thing counts as a chest. Weirdly enough, because it's like, well, how does this not count as a chest? I think it's probably because it's marked on the overworld map, so it's like, it clearly directs you where it is. Okay, so 1 and 1. Hard to say if it's here. Might be. It might be on the other zone. I don't know if I should teleport away or wander around here a little bit to look. I could use the little items that like will automatically find them for me, but let me just give it a once over. Where's the Orlean? Where's the thing go? Can I get up on this tree? I don't think I can. Does it fall?
あっちに行ってみない？サプライズがある気がするんだ。
こんな感じで光るネイルやってみたかったのにな。
やっ俺様と勝負しようってのか？
あなたにも祈りを捧げます。
行くよ。
祈りはここまでです。あなたと共に。
足滑らせんなよ。頭ついて逃がさねえぞ。注入します。冷やしてあげよう。クールダウンしたら。やっ俺様の指示のおかげだろ。
しばしこの地に聖地が触れましたね。
火力倍増。
リカーシブ。
うりゃしっびっくりした？戦闘だって超余裕なんだから。
この豊穣の光景は法に約束された。
Well, there we go. So that is it. I was able to find all of the new chests and Orlean that they released for this zone. Nice. Let me just head up to the top of this, because I went down here because I saw the green lines, and the green lines always indicate a hidden zone, or a wall that you can break through, so I didn't actually go up top there. There might be something up there, like another one of those things. There could just be random shit, too. Or even just a little sparkle thing, but either way, it's still worthwhile at least check. Okay, that's a shame there's nothing here. Okay, so for here, I'm missing one chest. I have no clue where it is. I don't know if you can't get the chest and it needs you to come back here as part of this quest, maybe? We'll see.
Yeah.
どうして幻影がまだ。
巨獣の心臓の剣は一旦片付いたはずだ。なんでまたデータに異常が。ちゃ、妙だな。
おい、後ろだ。避けろ。
Oh, okay, so that was not... I thought that was like normal. They were like, oh yeah, this makes total sense. But no, it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, すごいね。びっくりした？戦闘だって超余裕なんだから。
ああ。ああ。
あ
あ。
ああ。
That's tough then. Yeah, the problem is there's so much shit, so many locations. The chest could be anywhere, that's kind of the annoying part. Wait a minute. Oh, it's probably here then. I must have missed something. Yeah, the fact that there's a... Actually, no. Let's just do the quest. Let's do the quest first. Because it's possible I might not be able to even get there until I do this, Can I just teleport to this? No. It's possible I might not even be able to actually, like, complete it. Like, I might not... It might be a chest you're not even able to get because you need to do this story thing.
最後に来たのは2、3年前になる。ブリオ城も様子がすっかり変わった。王流隊員の任務は重い。無意味に持ち場を離れることはないが、年に2度の休暇はある。俺は個人的な理由で休暇を使わなかっただけだ。10年前、友人と約束した。全力を尽くし、北部封鎖区域の裂け目を沈める。そして、研究基地
See, that's interesting, right? So this alludes that the issue that happened in the science station was the rift going out of control. But weren't they researching Zeronite? So did they actually, like... So the question is... Actually, no, that was 10 years ago. Was that the... I thought the tragedy with the stockade was 15. Or maybe it was 10. But either way, even if it was 10 years ago, it's like... Was it something that they did? Or is it something that just naturally happened?
そうだ。あの時、王竜はすぐに部隊を編成し、研究基地の支援に向かった。しかし、当時の俺はまだ新人だった。気持ちばかり先走り、力が足りなかった。友人も似たようなことを言っていた。10年経てば、ブリオは生まれ変わる。天使がいれば、もっと輝くブリオになる。今思えば、その言葉はすべて現実になったんだな。友人は神職長の余波に巻き込まれて死んだ。構わない、もう過ぎたことだ。
どうも。
彼も測定路の研究に関わっていたんだ。
完璧な結果だ。推薦状をもらえたら最高だ。
下天使には確かに才がある。弟子になれば苦しむことを分かっていながらも志願する人がいるくらいだ。もしまだ生きていたならたくさんの弟子がいただろうな。一緒にいた時間は長くないが穏やかな人間だった。少なくとも下天使のように弟子を詰めたりはしない。もっと話せることがあればな。いなくなるのがあまりにも早かった。写真も遺品も何もない。あるのはあの約束だけだ。悪くない内容だ。確かに実力はある。ゾアン天使は彼を高く評価していたようだ。管理人、気をつけろ。
なんだ、この通路のエネルギー波動はどう見ても正常の範囲を超えている。ダメだ、近づくとさらに暴れ出すみたいだな。ここ最近巨獣の心臓のエネルギー爆発は確かに増えていたんだ。だが今回はそれどころじゃない。
管理人、王竜に支援を要請するべきか。
とにかく数値がピークに達しているんだ。首都にいる全員に知らせて警戒態勢に入るぞ。牧僚か。
巨獣の代理人の意思かもしれない。中に進んで確かめてみるのも一案だ。
随分度胸があるんだな。
下天使、考えがあるなら聞かせてもらいたい。
当然細心の注意を払ってついていこうじゃないか。 ああ。はあ。はあ。俺がやってみるぞ。おい、逃げるな。
火力倍増。火薬クラブだ。おい、あと戦略やって。記念にパシャッと取っとく。
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？
スカッとしたぜ。
はあ、俺は動物に嫌われてるみたいだな。
火力倍増。逃がさねえぞ。
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
流れに乗るぞ。火薬クラブだ。びっくりした？戦闘だって超余裕なんだから。
おい、止まれって。
火力倍増。
Oh, was that? I don't think the zipline was available.
気をつけろ。巨獣の心臓から漏れたエネルギーが呼び寄せてる。
火薬クラブだ。
ようやく終わったな。そうだ。約束？まさか10年前俺も救援活動に同じようにその人も余波に巻き込まれて俺は約束したんだ。どれだけ時間がかかってもブリョーを生まれ変わらせる。ただの偶然だよ。俺が知り合った人は残念だよ。動物が好きだったってことは覚えているんだ。災害でもう過去の話。次のエネルギーを追うぞ。
管理人寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。や
もうすぐだ。逃げると思ったぜ。今度こそ捕まえてやる。二色機の操作を頼む。
Ah, here it is.
向こうにあるのは見えている。
Got it. There we go. Okay, cool. So this place, so cool. That's 2 zones fully explored. The only zone left is just. What the fuck did I go over there? The only zone left is the other one. Wait, how do I get there? How am I supposed to get there? All shit is broken, right? Yeah, like how the fuck am? Oh, I see. It's still connected. Got it.
巨獣の心臓から漏れ出したエネルギーのはずだ。しかし本物とほとんど変わらない。こっちに寄ってくる。俺と遊びたいのか？
俺と管理人は絵巻に戻そうって必死だったっていうのに、ここで遊んでたのか？ずいぶん楽しそうだな。
すまない。通路に入ってすぐここに着いた。移動もできず通信機も持っていなかった。その時ちょうどそばにいてつい。
さっさと戻すぞ。
牧猟はいなくなった。漏れ出ていたエネルギーも全て絵巻に戻せたはずだ。
Actually, considering how late this is, by the time I do all my quests, I think I might just go into Final Fantasy 14 today, and then maybe do Honkai Star Rail after Crimson Desert tomorrow.
動物？ああ、エネルギーは戻せたが、見えないところに損傷があるかもしれないからな。まだ確認が必要だ。 修復が終われば首都中走り回ってエネルギーを追いかけずに済むだろう。今回は助かった。だからありがとうって。やっと終わった。さっさと帰って寝るか。
管理人、俺も隊長の様子を見に行く。
一段落したら美味しいものをおごってやるよ。
遠慮する。これは任務だ。
まあついでに頼みたいことがあって
な。遠慮なく。
ああ、シェン・ジャオエっていう女性を知らないか。あんたと同じく10年前の救援活動に参加していたはずだが。
知っているが、女性ではない。
え？
シェン・ジャオエは俺の名前だ。
だがあの人は俺より背も低ければ、もっとこう細くて。
10年も経てば人は成長する。それにしても君は顔も性格も名前も変わったのか。あの時防護服に書かれていた名前は確か。
あの時は物資が足りなくて亡くなった先輩の防護服を借りて着ていたんだよ。
世の中はわからないものだ。
運命ってこういうものなのか。いや、嬉しいがそれ以上に複雑な気持ちだな。偶然が重なってうっかり10年も過ぎちまった。今日がなければ一生誤解が解けることもなかったかもな。
ああ、俺は王竜に、下天使は武領城にいて、本来なら任務で顔を合わせる機会があったはずだ。しかし10年もの間一度も会わなかった。10年だ。
そうだな。また杯を傾けて語り合える。毎日残業して徹夜すればこうなる。
やっ
いささか心配で、あなたに何か失礼があったらと。なれどそのお顔、心配は無用でしたね。何があったのですか？皆様随分と嬉しそうな笑顔でございますね。あなたのことも下天使のことも信頼しております。ですから今日の素敵なお話を教えていただけませんか？旧友との再会、それは喜ばしいことでございますね。はあ、あら、 先ほどまで笑っていらしたのに、どうしてため息など？
どこかで私が忘れてしまった友人が待っているのかもしれないと思って。いつか会えるかな。
ええ、もちろん。あなたはずっと一人ではなかったのですから。
錆びた銃に赤布結び、袋に詰めるは黒火薬。小さな臨終滝登り、お頭刀で借り返す。
医療室？城内の診療所。ペリカ、さ、医療室って呼ばれてるけど、
あ、追悼式？うん。3日後にあるんだ。亡くなった人たちの名前を壁に刻むって衛水壁のとこで。後で多分私たちにも招待来ると思う。そう。ミフさん、従営員のみんなを家族みたいに思ってたから、こんなことになって絶対辛いはずだよ。
やっ、ハヤトクラブだ。集めるよ。
受難を受けるのは私たちではないのですね。
もういっちゃ。さすが俺様の子分。はっあっちにお宝発見。おい、ついてこい。やっ、こんな感じで光るネイルやってみたかったのにな。足元に注意。逃がさねえぞ。重力バフは
言葉がなくても共鳴はできる。
このまま一気に進もう。火力倍増。冷やしてあげる。注入します。もう一度。キラリーセット完了。冷やしてあげよう。火力倍増。逃がさないぞ。もういっちゃ。
I need to refill my water beer.
ボムバチちゃん、見張りよろしく。サボったらダメだからね。やあ、
データ収集。
俺様と勝敗へさくらべ。足しびれてんだよ。ひらり。
初めて見る術式です。祈りはここまでです。リカバリー完了。
クールダウンしたらチャージ完了。アイスちゃん一見。逃げんじゃねえ。おい、騙せんじゃねえ。でセットを増やしてあげよう。ほら、一緒に踊ろう。大地の力味わってみない？俺様の指示のおかげだろ。
しばしこの地に神地が触れましたね。
スカッとしたぜ。はっ。やはっ。や足元
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。あなたにも祈りを捧げます。
やこんな感じで光るネイルやってみたかったのにな。
オーリレンもまたタロ2の言語の一つです。ミフさん。
来たか。
大丈夫？
人数を確認した。7名の仲間。この犠牲忘れ去られるわけにはいかん。
みんな武領の英雄です。決して忘れることなく心に刻まれるでしょ
う。問題は戦いの後行方不明となった巡衛員は7名。巡衛員の制服を着た遺体も7体。4名は身元が確認できた。遺族も最後の別れを終えた。しかし残り3名は。
どういうこと？
3名の遺体は侵食され身元が判別できなかったのだ。侵食を除去すれば遺体の身元は完全にわからなくなる。侵食された遺体を長期間保管すべきではない。私も分かっているよ。ボスが猶予をくれた。12時間だ。わずかだがまだ時間がある。エンドフィールド、お前たちは侵食対策の専門家だろう。3名の身元を特定してもらいたい。これが唯一私にできることだ。
ええ、スキャンを使えば侵食物質を投下できます。
うんうん、ミフさん任せてよ。
助かるよ。私はここで待つ。
3人の遺体はこっちみたい。管理人どうする？誰から？
や錆びた銃に
うん。
よし、これでわかるんじゃないかな。ミフさんのとこ戻ろうよ。3人のこと早くわかるといいな。
管理人、守備はどうだ？即上技師の足、リーか。
リ
ー？ああ、いいやつだったよ。人を助けようとして右足を侵食にやられたんだ。どうしようもなかった。生きるために足を諦めた。年も年だった。本来なら早期退職だってできただろう。だが最後まで務めを果たすと言ってな。ボスが説得しても無駄だったよ。それどころかボスから即上の義足をつける許可までもぎ取った。
リーさん、きっとみんなが好きでブリョーにまだいたいって思ったんだ。
そうだな。リーのことを感謝するよ。他の2人はどうだ？完全に侵食物質か。分かった。侵食除去を優先的に行おう。身元は消去法で判断するしかない。もう休ませてやろう。生前オリパシーに感染していたと？ありえない。巡営員の健康診断書には全て目を通している。そんな奴はいなかった。
最近感染した可能性はありませんか？管理人がオリジニウムを見間違えるはずは。
なくはない。しかし腑に落ちん。
ミフさんの勘ってやつ？
ああ、 経験上この違和感は無視できん。調べるべきだろう。他には何かあるか？リーのことは分かった。身元がまだ分からないのは2人。遺体が順延員だ。その線を潰そうじゃないか。
でもさ、
わずかだが武領の住民にも身元不明者がいる。順延員が住民に制服を着せてやったかもしれない。順延員の制服は防護機能が優れているからな。随分と鮮明な画像だ。武領の感染者は多くはない。診療所で確認すれば身元をすぐに割り出せるだろうよ。頼めるか？私はリーの遺族のところに行く。
うんうん。診療所の方、私たちが行ってくるね。
やあ。
問題を回避したわけではありません。休息が必要なだけ。完了。間もなく再起動します。
I think I'm screwed. I think I actually can't get out of this. I don't see ledge to get out. Fuck. Screwed. Yeah, we're gonna have to activate that main center pillar, and that's what this is all about. It is really annoying. This is the second time we've had to go here, and, like, there's just no teleport anywhere near it.
いい匂いしてきた。お腹空いちゃったよ。リーさん、思い出すとキュッてなるよ。でもミフさんは7人分こんな気持ち。
こんにちは。何かご用ですか？
私たちエンドフィールドでミフ隊長の代わりに来たんだ。ちょっと調べたいことあって。
ああ、ニュースで見ました。ブリョーを救った英雄の皆さんじゃないですか。
英雄ってただ運良かっただけ。
ここの患者さんたちだって同じですよ。
この患者の身元はわかるかな？
この造影画像、すごく鮮明ですね。診療所のものよりもずっと。わかりました。確認してきますので少々お待ちください。
管理人、患者の記録を調べてみたけど、それらしい人はいなかったわ。可能性は低いわね。コカインのデータも調べて、それでも見つからなかったのよ。
鉱山の人って生まれたらすぐ医療記録登録されるよね。
そうよ。健康診断の結果も毎年更新されるの。
そうだとしたら別の可能性。最近オリパシーに感染した可能性が高そうですね。
ミフに頼まれたのよね。伝えておいてもらえる？無茶ばっかりしてないで早く検査受けなさいって。
まずい、ここにもいない。どこに行ったんですか？先生、まったく困らせないでくださいよ。
どうしたの？そんな顔して。
どちら様でしょうか？ああ、もしかしてゾアン天使の。聞いてますよ。武領城を守ってくれた恩人だと。
いえ、それは城のみんなが頑張ったからよ。ところで何か困っていたようだけれど。
それは どこから話せば。とりあえず先生を探さないといけないんです。
先生って？
僕はインドン、武陵の学生です。僕の先生のモーテン氏は天使府学院で働いてたんですが、この半年はずっと診療所にいました。新職長が来た時、先生を連れて避難しようとしたんです。足が悪いから介助が必要で。でもまたいなくなってしまったんです。あちこち探したのに見つからなくて、つい先生はちょっと出かけただけじゃないかって言ってたんですけど、いつもなら数日で戻ってくるんです。それに今回は新職長の方に向かっていくのを見たって人がいて。
そんな新職長に向かってくなんてさ。
先生はちょっと変わってて、何十年って功績があるから診療所の皆さんも多めに見てくれてるんだって言われるくらい。でも僕にとっては大事な先生です。諦めずに丁寧に教えてくれて、それに新職長だなんてどうしたら。
大丈夫だから落ち着いて。何か手がかりはある？
そういえばさっき
管理人、新職長私たちも見たけど、あんな時に外出ちゃったらもしかして。でも鉱山で恩師は本当に大切な存在だから、私放っておけないよ。本当よかった。
つまり最後に目撃されたのは修繕工事区の近くということね。城の外はまだ危ないから私たちに任せて。
その間他に手がかりないか探しておいてよ。私たち行ってくるから。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
でも新職長だけでも危ないのにアンゲロスもいっぱいいてさ、もし。
無理なお願いをするつもりはありません。ただ先生のたった一人の弟子としてちゃんと向き合わないとって。
私たちも最善を尽くすわ。
最後にいた場所、修繕工事区の近くだよね。行ってみようよ。仮にここっぽいよ。でもさ、後ろずっとついてきてる。
待て、たまたま同じ方向だっただけだって。
あれ、亮？ブヨ出てったんじゃなかったっけ？
それがな、鍵がいなくなっちまったんだ。この前は本当にブリョを出るつもりだったんだぜ。なんだけど途中で水しぶきに出くわしちまった。しかもでっけえやつで、鍵が俺をかばっておとりになって。
それで
最後に言い残して言ったんだ。10日に来いって。
18 21 is 18. That's 6:30. Wait, what? That's half an hour ago.
ああ、それは俺と鍵だけが知ってる場所だ。
Or maybe, oh yeah, I think we go to UTC minus 7. It'll be 2 hours from now, or we have 2 hours, so it'll be half an hour from now. Okay, well, let's try and at least do this quest.
いいのかよ。
いろいろあったしさ、聖波砦の人がこの辺うろうろするの危ないっていうか、神職とかアンゲロスだってまだまだいるし。
でもそっちも調べもんあんじゃねえの？迷惑かけちまうだろ。ありがてえ。でかい狩り使っちまった。
相変わらず
どうしようもないカッコつけだしな。ちなみにそっちは。なるほどな。じゃあ巡衛員の手がかりってやつを探そうぜ。
やあ、危ない。後ろ下がって。
そこアンゲロスいっぱい。これアーツの跡？
これほど激しくオリジニウムが活性化するなんて、アーツユニットの暴走かもしれないわ。
アーツユニットの暴走に気をつけて。強いよ。
早さクラブ、大闇重力火力倍増。
なんか見えた。これってアーツユニット？やっぱりかなり激しい戦闘だったってことだよね。これ使ったのがジアバンって人なのかな。
鍵の、お前らが戦ってる時に見覚えあるもんが落ちてたから拾ったら、これ鍵の鍵、まさか。
それはここにいたということを示しているだけよ。
もしかしてもう城の外出てるかもしれないしさ。こっちの用事終わったらちゃんと探すの手伝うよ。
すまねえな。
確認が終わった。遺体は全深淵のもので間違いない。そっちはどうだ？
ミフさん、こっちはオリジニウム活性化の跡見つけたよ。アーツユニットが暴走したみたい。
アーツユニットの残骸は残っていましたが、ジアバンさんのものかどうかは。
近くにいる。すぐに向かう。間違いない。ジアバンのアーツユニットだ。とにかく身元は判明した。助かったよ。待て、そいつは誰だ？
忘れてた。この人ビョウだよ。ミフさんも聖ハトリデで会ったことあると思うけど。
あの二人組か。片割れはどうした？
いなくなっちまって探してんだよ。
砦の人たち自由に動けないと思うし、危ないとこも多いし、それで。
ああ、今は仕方ないだろうよ。面倒を見てやれ。
すまねえ。
なんだって？状況は？命に別状はない。どこで見つけた？分かった。目撃者の情報をよこせ。こちらもすぐ向かう。待て、巡営員の服は着ていたか？そうか。では切るぞ。ジアバンが見つかった。
生きてたってこと？
ああ、アンシエンの近くで見つかった。意識はないが命に別状はない。よか
った。
だとすると、
さっき確認したよ。ジアバンは巡営員の制服を着ていなかった。
ってことは遺体が着てたのがジアさんのってこと？
これからアンシエンで目撃者に話を聞く。手がかりはそれしかないからな。
アンシエン、じいさんの功績碑がある場所だ。それに巡営員の制服って、まさかまたカッコつけたわけじゃねえよな、鍵。
Oh, interesting. Now it's going to the southern part. Is that this? I thought it was the Serenity Garden was here. Okay, so this quest line seems to be taking me all over the place then. Let me just go here then and accept this quest to get the, just to make sure I have unlocked all the quests. So you gotta check what's Haruka's new skill.
新しい
オペレーターペリカ待機して。これも修正工業システムの成果ですね。これも修正工業システムの成果ですね。
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, since it seems like it's gonna kick me off for a short little thing. Seems like a good stopping point, kinda, anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna do this more tomorrow. Because, like, I have a whole day off, so I could just do Crimson Desert. I could start with Crimson Desert, and then do Honkai Star Rail. If I do this, and Crimson Desert kind of is best played in big chunks of time, because, like, there's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, honestly, you can do it any sort of time, but since I want to focus on the main story goes at a pretty crisp pace. For exploration, you can just do it whenever, but the main story, you're just like, well, you kind of want to like be able to focus on that. So I might do Crimson Desert tomorrow. I might do some of this tomorrow as well. I doubt I will. I think it'll be mostly Crimson Desert, then Honkai Star Rail for Currency Wars, and then popping into Final Fantasy for my Frontline Roulette, which I have to do. So I'm gonna stop this and pop into Final Fantasy, because again, Frontline Roulette, gotta do it. So I'll be doing some roulettes, and then probably do some relic grinding for the rest of the day. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you all